Good morning, folks. How are we doing? How is everybody on this lovely fine Friday morning? Very frosty, wintry Friday morning. Get some Wraith. Start the day as we mean to go on. Clean my glasses so I can see. I've not been awake very long, can you tell? I've not been in the land of the living all that long today. But there we go. We get started. Good morning, everybody. How are we? Welcome to the stream today, where we're going to be playing some more of our hang on a minute. I need to do one little thing. I need to get my login. Right, we're logged in. Right. We need, let's say that. You're on early. Thank you, Barker. I am indeed. Right. Just replying to a message. Real life football news. Obviously, with the weather that we've been having in the UK at the current time this week, and with the fact that we are playing an opposition team tomorrow who are north of Newcastle geographically, we found out last night that they're going to be doing a pitch inspection today at 7 p.m. this evening to determine whether tomorrow's home game is on or not. Now, it was -5 degrees last night here. The sun is out now. Lovely clear blue sky. However, looking at the forecast, it's only going to get to about a high of 4 degrees today. So I'm guessing by 7 p.m. this evening, when they do the pitch inspection, it ain't going to be thawed. It's going to be rock hard like it was yesterday. So I'm gonna take a guess now that tomorrow's game is going to be off. I reckon it'll be cancelled. It'll be postponed. Although it's not going to freeze, the forecast says it's not going to freeze tonight. It's not going to get cold tonight. And tomorrow it is going to get to a balmy 6 degrees. By kickoff, by 3 p.m, it's going to be a balmy 6 degrees. Unfortunately, because our opponents need to leave at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, we cannot wait. We cannot delay the pitch inspection and everything. Because unfortunately, if they set off at 9 o'clock and then it's determined by tomorrow's match referee that the pitch is unsuitable or unplayable, then unfortunately we're liable for all that club's costs, coach hire and everything like that. So we need to let them know tonight, which, like I say, doesn't help us, doesn't give us the best chance of getting the game on, because I don't think it's going to fall today. I don't, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So, we may very well be playing the weekend by ear, folks. We may very well be playing the weekend by ear and weekend streams and things like that. But today, let's focus on today. And let's focus on... So, we have managed to play 3 games so far in the second season of the save. We should all be on YouTubes and everything today as well. I'm just checking everything. Yes, we are live. Good. Good. Right. So, we've got Farsley Celtic next. Farsley Celtic. Yes, that's right. I was just confused then for a minute. I was like, Farsley Celtic? They're not in our league. And then I remembered this is season 2. We've been promoted. So, yeah, we're in the Northern Prem this season. Marsk, who have gone belly up and are not in the league anymore because they've withdrawn. I tell you what, I know you shouldn't, because obviously when a team goes, when a team unfortunately does not survive at this level, it's not great, and you feel sorry for the clubs and their fans and everything. But I did have to laugh when I saw the social media post the other day from Marsk, where they've announced people to vote for their goal of the season, even though it's only January. Because they've wrapped up for the season, so they've decided to do their goal of the season competition now. That's poor. That is bad. We shouldn't laugh, but I did find that a little bit funny. How many other football clubs in the world do their goal of the season in January? I mean, we also got the news yesterday that Nuneaton folded. So, Nuneaton have also gone down in things. They've folded up. They're another club at step 4. And then there's also rumours that that Taunton are also not in very good shape at the minute and could be the next team to fold. So at the end of the season, there could be some good news for us, some very good news for us as a club, because obviously the Football League are going to have to rejiggle some of the leagues and move some teams around to fill spaces, fill gaps. And there's a good chance that that favours our appeal, our you know, request to be moved into the Midland Division rather than the East Division, which will obviously help us to avoid travelling 1,000 miles more than we need to a season, and will actually give us more games. We'll have more fixtures and less travelling. So yeah, some of these clubs that have gone belly up in the last week might actually be doing us a massive favour. Right, what is happening in the save? Can everybody remember? We've got some players on trial. Okay. We're still trying to get a full team, aren't we? Who's he wanted by? Chesterfield, Morecambe, Swindon, Chester. That's the trouble, you see. All these really good players. All these really, really, really good players. And we just can't. We take them on trial. We do the hard work. We play them. We evaluate them. And then other clubs come in and make contract offers for them. And they're just swayed by the bright lights of playing for signing for a club that's in a higher league, even though they're not going to play for that club because they're going to be buried down in like the reserves. For 18-year-old winger. I'm currently available and would like to be considered as a potential signing. I consider my best role to be as a winger, although I can operate as an inverted winger. I would be one of the better players in the first team, would you? I'll tell you what, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. However, the competition from other clubs in the Championship makes me less likely to want to trial you, I'm afraid. Hello, Ethan Wheatley, who is a striker centre, is available on the loan list for Tranmere Rovers. However, he has no interest in joining me. Oh, okay. 25-year-old goalkeeper Nick Hayes. I'm currently available and would like to be considered as a potential signing. I consider my best role to be as a goalkeeper, although I can also operate as a sweeper keeper. Okay. Kind of think we're okay on goalkeepers at the minute. But we'll see. We'll see. Decent turnout expected for the Grantham match. Okay, 240 tickets have been sold. Recently relegated Farnley Celtic are slight underdogs. So Farnley Celtic were a team that came down last season, okay, whereas we're the team that's been promoted. Let's go and do the press conference. What does it mean for Sam Muggleton? Jill Byaboo has been on trial with Grantham for a couple of weeks now. Are you any closer to coming to a decision in the future? Can Lewis Norvok? Maybe. No comment. I'm not picking title favourites. I'm not. Because that's always likely to backfire. You start giving hot tips to the opposition, your own fans turn on you very quickly. What he anticipates warm welcome for Farley Celtic old boys? Push higher up. I was going to say, have we conceded a lot of goals from outside the box this season? I don't know. Ellis Deeney, not Troy Deeney. We don't have Troy Deeney. Page, Darnell Minter, Sam Muggleton. So Muggleton's on the bench. Okay. No, we're going to play Muggs. Sorry, Lewis, but Muggs is better. Ball winning midfielder is only 2 stars. Okay. Let's go. Troy Deeney got sacked the other day. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I did see that yesterday on Sky Sports that they sacked him after just 6. Was it 6 games in charge? It also I noticed they sacked him after the news came out that the FA had handed him a 4-match touchline ban as well for getting sent off as well in one game. So I wonder if that played a part in it too. That he's going to get, obviously, he's going to be serving a 4-match ban. In the near future. And, yeah, if you're, what is it, bottom of the table, 7 points away from safety. Yeah, it's not good, is it? There's a lot of people that will tell you, in and around this level of football, like League 2, Vanarama, National League and stuff, and certainly at our level, where you are at Christmas is where you will finish the season. Really well taken goal. There's Greg. Still got Greg in our save, of course. In fact, we gave him a new contract, so we can't get rid of him at the minute. But in my other save that I started the other evening, I'm going to try and keep that a little bit more real to life. So players that have gone.
Coaxed through there. Continue to be in control.
Nicely worked. Oh, just over. Dispatched clinically.
It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
He is simply unplayable. Too easy. How many more to come?
Greg again. His big flat head. You started a new save. I did, yes. I started a new save the other evening using the other database. With the better league format and cup format. But I did it using the third option that Football Manager gives you now when you start a new game. There's 3 different game modes you can choose from in FM24. And I chose the one where transfers mirror real life. Which means when you actually start the save, and you pick Grantham Town, you don't have any players at all. And the players arrive in dribs and drabs as you're going through the first few months of the season to mirror real life. So yeah, it makes that a bit of a challenging start, especially as the very first game you have to play, if you tick the option when you start the save and you're given that first chat with the like board and everything, where it asks you if you want to arrange an inter-club friendly between the first 11 and the second 11. Don't do that, because you can't actually play the match because you don't have any players. You can't select the squads, so the game just will not progress at that point unless you hand over the managing of friendlies to the assistant manager, and then somehow the assistant manager and the AI can play the match despite having no players. And then the next week you get your first arrivals.
This is reachable.
I mean, obviously you're free to go out and hire and sign whoever you want. You're not forced to just stick with how the game is scripted in those first few months, but I did find that to be quite funny. Literally, you're waiting till, like, I think it's like the last players to arrive is like September, like middle of September, like when the last of our current players arrive. And then obviously there's a few who aren't included that you'd have to go out and get yourself. People like, obviously, Curtis Morrison, you'd have to go and sign, because SI don't have that update yet in the database. And obviously Ryan Russian and a couple of the other lads we've got recently.
Has been given offside.
And obviously then a few players who have left us and gone elsewhere have yet to had their data updated in the game.
And he's forced to go crossfield. That tested the keeper.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
With a delicate ball. Out it comes.
$285 fans in attendance. Big gate.
Considers options. You wouldn't want that run to be stretched too much. Plenty on that. With a delicate ball.
Greg.
Goes without saying that was poor. So Which way does it turn from here? Looking to hold it up. No one to pick out. Gets it upfield. Just
Is it
plotting
clear?
a route round their opponents, having to work it out wide. Found the way past.
Nice steady tempo today. Seems. Not pressing massively hard.
Again now.
We're quite happy to let them pass the ball around on the halfway line. Oh, but then that's the trouble. You switch off and they then suddenly hit a goal from nowhere.
But you've got to question why the defence didn't do a better job in trying to shut it
It's
down.
another goal from outside the box, and maybe...
There it is!
Maybe we should have had the instruction to step up before the game.
Over it comes. And he's put himself now in position here. Just the wrong outcome.
I mean, all they need to do is shoot if you have the real-life keeper.
Keep it alive. And he's forced to go crossfield.
I have to be careful what I say, because some of them do watch these streams and videos.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful.
And I don't want to get too harsh on them.
Satisfied
You know,
for now.
I don't want to give people too much flack and stick.
He's going for goal. Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It was funny because Ginger Kitman came up to me last night and says, "Oh, I watched your stream."
Back in possession and ready to
He
go
says,
again.
I was like, "Oh, really?" He says, "Yeah." He says, "At the end, when you said, 'Oh, look, there's Fraser going to get his clap.'"
Steered in.
I was like, "Oh, we ripped on him all stream. We ripped on the ginger kid, the ginger guy, all stream." And he sat there and watched it. Fraser. I'll make sure you get plenty of water bowls. Tactics. Let's do. We're going to do that. Okay. And then we're going to...
Referee has just said play on. Incredible outlet there.
Yeah, there was no malice. There's no malice. And everybody knows. Everybody knows at our club and our level that
deserted them when they really needed
you've got to be prepared to take some stick and banter from folk. But none of it is ever said in malice. And everybody gets a turn. Everybody gets a roasting at some point during the season. We go round the room. You know, everybody gets their space in the hot seat. It's what we do. It's how we cope. It's how we cope and keep ourselves sane at this level. You know.
To play it through. Has been fouled.
Oh. Come on, Deeney.
Looking to plough forwards.
Pass. Good pass to Andrews. Guy, I think he was offside there, mate.
He's been given offside.
If the game is on, will you be doing a stream of it?
Oh, nice
It does depend. It does depend on a few factors.
Back and on the ball again. Now, what's next? Oh, that was close.
Like temperature still. Because although it's supposed to reach a balmy 6 degrees yesterday, they are saying that it's going to be quite windy. And the wind might make it feel a lot colder in the air. Yeah, how red do I want my hand to be? That's exactly it. That is exactly it. How red do I need my hand? We've got a player there that might need to come off. Problem is, don't have any midfielders, and we don't have any. Yeah, we just don't have any midfielders on the bench at the minute.
Position of great potential. That is absolutely glorious.
Sounds like you need a tripod with a controller. Yeah, it just sounds like we need to set a camera up, proper camera. It's a shame we don't have that system, you know, that system that they had last season for streaming the matches, where you put it, you stick it on the side of the pitch on a great big telescopic tripod, and that does the streaming. It's got the ball tracking thing in it. I think we've looked at it before, haven't we, on stream? The system for that.
Gunning for inspiration here.
I've got a sneaky suspicion, though. Got a sneaky suspicion
Down that left-hand side.
that when we was at the club last night, and one of the youth team manager, one of the youth teams had a bit of a meeting in the bar, whilst the first team were training on the 3G pitch, because the first team stole their 3G session, because obviously the first team couldn't train on the actual pitch last night because it was concrete, so they went over to the leisure centre to train on the 3G, which meant that the youth team got kicked off the 3G and ended up having a football theory session in the bar. I've got a funny feeling, because the manager and the coaches were going through footage of one of their recent games. I've got a sneaky suspicion that their manager, the youth team manager, has nicked our football camera thing, because he was definitely using footage from that. And we don't know where ours disappeared to. So I wonder if the youth team, or the academy, the academy has pinched our camera system, and they're using it. Which is great, because that means they're paying for the subscription and everything. But yeah, it'd be nice if we could borrow the camera on our match days, you know, to record and stream our matches.
Over it comes.
First team. Is it full time yet? Because it's 4-1.
Played away from goal. Get in quick.
Full time. So Greg got a hat-trick. Ben Guy chipped in with another goal on the 71st minute. Yeah, good win. Good win. That's good. Stafford might be the team to beat, as might Bradford. I expect teams like Pontset, Ashton United, to be up there as well. Worksop, possibly, come the end of the season. But yeah. Yeah, well done, Greg. Hat-trick and no red card. Yeah, he's doing a little bit better with his discipline. Give him credit. He is doing slightly better. We're going to have to do our post-match now. Interview with Graham. Do you think Greg Smith's early goal was important in determining the outcome of the match? What did you make of the tactical battle outlet? Okay. Oh. How would you assess Jamie Andrews' efforts out there? Tactical done. We will go into tactics. Tic-tacs. We will step up more and we will stop crosses. And we'll start training that as a... We'll take those off. Because the wing back should do that anyway. So that's good. Four one one four. Yeah, 4-1-1-4. That's our formation. Coventry have made an offer for him. Ooh. Seems like you're getting a new player every week. We need to. We do kind of need to. What about you? You've got a lot of potential. You have. You're wanted by Peterborough, Hibernian and Wealdstone Raiders. A little bit on the small side. That's the only problem for central midfield. Neil McManus. Or Niall McManus. And can play quite a few positions. Although he's only rated 3 stars for midfield. He's only 178 as well. He's tiny. What about Gilly? He's a left back. Only 5 strength, so not very physical. Probably wouldn't sign him then, because you need to be physical at this level. See, that's a lot better. 16 strength, 16 jumping reach. Have we made a bid for him? We have made a bid for him. Good. The only person on that list I would be very maybe tempted to sign is this kid. £850 a week, really? I'll give you 1.5. Lock that in. Lock that in. We'll see. Worst comes to the worst, he'll just say, nah, it's alright, I don't want to play for you. Don't want to play for you. Oh, I'll tell you something, Barker. I'll tell you something, Barker, that will make you absolutely laugh your head off. Absolutely laugh your head off. Okay. So let me know when you're sitting comfortably for this one. Let me know when you're sitting comfortably. And then I'll tell you something that we learnt last night. Do you remember, Mr. Barker, a couple of months ago on one of our fantastic away days to a club, one of the clubs we went on a lovely away day to, where we played that badly in the first half that we were several goals down, and one of our players smashed up the dressing room? Do you remember that? Went into the dressing room at half time on such a rage at the players that he smashed up the dressing room. Did you also know that that player was the guy that missed the bus for the game before Christmas and hasn't been seen since? The guy that no-showed and went AWOL? The same player? Well, yesterday it was announced on the Twitter, on the internet world, okay, on the internet, that that player who went AWOL, that smashed up the dressing room, has actually signed for the club. He's actually gone to play for the club, signed a contract with them, having smashed up their dressing room last year. Fucking brilliant. We released him, obviously. We obviously released him from his deal because he no-showed a match. Gross misconduct, failed to turn up for a game. So we released him. He's been out of, obviously, he's been unattached since that game. He had a trial with that club last week. And yesterday it was announced on the socials that he has now put pen to paper on a full-time contract with them. So he has signed for the club he smashed up. Yeah. He signed for the club that he smashed up. You couldn't flipping write that. If that happened in an episode of Dream Team years ago on Sky One, people would say, oh, that's unrealistic. That's freaking fantasy. It's too unrealistic. Dream Team was the show. I used to love watching that. Sunday nights was Dream Team. Carl Fletcher, Linda Block. Those were the days. The Dragons. Scott Parker. Was it Scott Parker? The goalkeeper? The one that took the team hostage in the end of that one season and got shot by the police. Police firearms squad took him down. then you had that other kid. What was his name? Young lad. Got absolutely slaughtered by his teammates. Got slaughtered by his teammates all season long. And then he came on in the Champions League. In the Champions League game, scored a hat-trick to win them the game. And then he went and chucked himself off the roof of the stadium after the match and killed himself. Fucking absolutely cheerful show, ladies and gents. You know, Sunday Lights couldn't get any freaking better. The highs and lows of Dream Team. And then what was it? Then there was the they were doing that deal with the, was it the Saudis? I mean, Dream Team kind of like predicted things in football before it was on any of our radar. But I remember the club was doing a deal with the Saudis or something. And then the deal kind of backfired or broke down, and the Saudis tried to kill... Was it the manager at the time, the club manager? But instead killed one of the players. They like poisoned him or something. Which makes me sick when I see things like Jordan Henderson quitting after just 6 months to go to Ajax. I'm thinking, tread carefully, Jordan. Tread carefully. In Dream Team, they don't take too kindly to when people break promises. But yeah, Dream Team, what a show that was. That's the kind of show they need to bring back. You know, you got to bring they need to bring shows like that back. See, we need guys like, again, we're still waiting for people like Sam Tesla, to be taken from us, to be signed away, to free up some money. And then we can go out and start making some... Oh, he's joined bloody Morecambe. You scumbag. Gilly has joined Swindon. We didn't want him anyway. We didn't want him anyway because he was only 5 physical strength. He was too soft. Bit like last night in the bar when the goalkeeping coach went up to order some drinks. And he says, I'll have such and such for me, and we'll have Coke for Elliot and something else for somebody else. And Gary the gardener says, is that full fat Coke or Pepsi Max? And before goalkeeping coach could reply, I said, it better be full fat Coke because Elliot needs to bulk up. Elliot needs to bulk up. Right, we need opposition instructions. We will play a little bit more attacking because I reckon Ashton are there. Because they're playing a straightforward 4-4-2. Which means they're going to be very strong in the centre of the park. However, If we bypass the middle of the park, Brad Abbott, there's a name I remember. He played for us years ago. Good old Brad. Where it's amazing. It's amazing how names just jump out at you in this game. Did you get to watch your WWE at the club then? What, last night? We got to watch a little bit of it. We got to watch a little bit before, obviously, the youth team meeting, which took over the projector and the big screen. And then we got to watch a bit after they'd finished and gone. Yeah, it was all right. We also got the posters for the upcoming games on BT, or TNT Sport as it's now, for like February, what games they're going to be showing. So we was trying to work out what days we can be open for football on the big screen. And how it ties in with match days and training days. We also discovered, or we also came to realise that after February, or our game on the 24th of February, we then go for a month before we play another home game. Because we don't play at home until the end of March. So yeah, March is not a fun month. There's not going to be a lot. We're not going to get to spend a lot of time at the club in March. Sadly. And then, like I say, we've only got the one game in April. One home game in April. So, like literally, after February, there will be 3 home games. The last 2 matches in March and the first one in April. That's it. We don't have a lot of time left, folks. And then we've got to figure out what we're going to do with ourselves all summer. What are we going to do all summer? No?
It's a promising ball. Lofted away.
Is it a Euros? Is it a Euros year this year? Is it an Olympic year? Penalty. Greg went down like a bag of shit then. It is Euros. It is Euros, is it? Okay. Well, we might be able to open up some days during the summer then to show European matches. Get people in during the summer. Have days. Open up for days. Because obviously there'll be matches in like the afternoon and there'll be matches in the evening, won't there? So you could still get people up there for a day. Especially like for all the England games. Open up definitely up for all the England games. Maybe get people to try.
Have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Something to talk to Money Lady about. See what she thinks.
He's still got it. This is reachable.
We took a nice early lead due to a second-minute penalty. How's my watch doing? 54%. Okay, I don't need to charge it today.
Ball swung in.
Put it on charge tonight.
Not enough accuracy on that finish.
Fellow.
It's a pretty
Guy.
loose pass.
Come on, Guy.
Oh, that is a terrific
Well, the moans
save.
and groans from the stands now are very audible.
With their corner. And that was somewhat errant.
Did you see Salah got injured in the game yesterday? I did, and I cheered. I cheered. I was like, yes! Couldn't happen to a nicer player.
Driving forward, a man on a mission. Has a quick glance. Does really well there, strong defending. And he's there to make the challenge.
Good tackle, Greggy.
He has spurned it.
Unfortunately, Greggy, he didn't find you horrible shit. Hey, sorry, Barker. He plays for Liverpool. I have no respect for anybody that plays for that club. You know.
He's missed, but not by that far.
I have no feelings at all about anyone, you know. The worst of the worst can happen to every one of those players, and I will just sit there and go, yes!
Oh, that is sensational!
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tied to the score.
No problem. You just cannot stop him. Tearing defences apart. Dispatched clinically.
This afternoon,
How do I refund those members from the other day? Twat. Hey, there's no love lost between Man United and Liverpool. You know that. You give us just as much abuse and hatred and, you know. So, we give it back. It's football. You know? If I met you in the street, if we met in the streets and you was in perfectly normal clothing, we'd get along fine. You show up in a freaking Liverpool shirt and it's freaking war. It's the opening to Saving Private Ryan. You know? It is what it is, as they say. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Looking comfortable, playing around their opponents. Stood up well against his man. He's on the move. Oh, super goal!
I mean, to be fair, I am better now than I used to be. I'm a little bit better now than I used to be. You know,
Not devoid of
I have
action.
matured a little bit with age.
We've got a goal!
Because there were times when I was younger where I would be really bad, you know? You know, the whole Liverpool rivalry would get very serious, you know?
And that has been clubbed away. Clubbed clear. With a good steal, well played. A bit lacking in movement.
You mean I would have been banned as soon as you found out? No. No, I'm thinking about some of the things I used to do when I was younger
It all promised more.
that wouldn't stand today. You would not get away with today
Unstoppable here.
at all. You know?
Oh, a very decent attempt. It is a
I
corner.
mean, there's things I did in my younger days that even I now, looking back at, go, no, that was too much.
Poked in a
That was too far.
disappointing at the end there. It's intense, this. Great pass. Goes steaming forward.
Oh, he should have just squared that. I don't know. I don't know whether he was trying to. Well, that was obviously a shot in the end. But you think a nice square ball there, and there was like a tapping at the far post.
Early cross. Oh, a very decent attempt. Lofted into the middle. Can't find the net. Not what he had in mind.
I think I've got one subby left. We got one subby left, haven't we? It's going to have to be Mr. Hagan. See, this is where I need to start rotating the squad because I can't make enough subs in matches.
Towards the flank. Played in.
And players are starting to get quite tired now. So might have to start giving players actual full-on rests.
Quite an alarm.
Which is a bit of a concern because obviously my second 11 is nowhere near as good as the first 11. And I'd be sacrificing points just to keep players healthy.
Piece of goalkeeping. No margin for error there. Over it comes. Clears it out of harm's way. Throw in.
Tell you what, referee's been quite card happy this game.
Ooh.
It's free kick smashed into the post. Followed up very nicely.
Comfort, yet more comfort here, easing away.
And the lad there made the right decision. He didn't shoot. He put it back into the middle of the box. And Starbuck gets his goal.
They look to press on.
Come on, Guy.
You wouldn't want that run to
Oh,
be
lovely.
too much space.
There's Mintus. Mintus, who I'm not very impressed with as a striker. He doesn't do enough.
Unstoppable here. And
Doesn't do anywhere near enough.
Aimed in towards the centre. Pure contact.
That's why I've got him transfer listed, but I don't think anybody's going to come in and bid for him because I think I'm paying him way too much money.
Going at it toe-to-toe.
And other clubs at this level cannot afford that. And no clubs at a higher level want him.
Looking to catch him up.
So we might just be stuck with Mintus for a while.
From behind. Quick strike just off target.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. The referee's dished out a lot of cards today. Oh, that's a good corner.
Nothing comes of it. Here comes the corner. Definitely not one of his best. Does well to read it and intercepts. So off he goes. That tested the keeper.
Ooh. Nice play from the left back.
Here. Over it comes. Over it comes. And that wasn't far away.
Come on, blow up,
Whacks it
ref.
away. Made the header simple.
Yes. Came to Ashton, got a win. We like that. "23 shots in that game. We had 23 shots, of which 7 were on target. So, was you a Pokemon fan? No, not really. No, I never got into it. There's a load of people that play it still. There's people at the football club that are obsessed with it. Grown adults sit there on their phones all match. Don't get it. It's weird. Yeah, Pokemon Go. Yeah, they're all doing it. They're all playing it. Grown ass fucking people wandering around the bar trying to catch a gillyweed or something. You know, it's like the game of football on that you've paid to see. I'm just waiting for the day somebody wanders across the pitch halfway through the match. You know, match is in progress and somebody wanders onto the pitch because they're trying to catch something. Nah, he's too lazy to play Pokemon Go. He is. Far too lazy. He ain't catching nothing, is he? That requires moving. Good players have made offers for Tesla. Good. How's our youth team doing, by the way? Have I got a... kind of feel this needs some more stuff. That's better. Like, how do I know which of my youth players? So if there is no game tomorrow, are you thinking of making a start on the Horizon series or maybe part 2 of Tomb Raider? That's a good question, actually, Barker. That is a very good question. I might make a start on Tomb Raider. Sorry, Horizon. That might be good. Use the Saturday to get a bit of that recorded and then maybe do a Tomb Raider Sunday before farming. And then obviously Monday will be my normal content recording day for Farm Sim. And then Tuesday, yeah, see how things go. Yeah, it might be a good idea to get into Horizon mode tomorrow. Then I can start having a look at DaVinci Resolve then as well, because I want to start. I would like to do the editing and rendering of that series in DaVinci. Start learning a bit of DaVinci and getting familiar with that and the tools that DaVinci has available for, you know, doing like auto cutting and editing and stuff, to make the videos a little bit more professionally looking. And if you are thinking of doing part 2 on Sunday, release part 1 Saturday. I'm very tempted, because I don't... obviously, Saturday I've got Football Manager video releasing, but I haven't got a video releasing today. So I might be tempted to sit down and do the back-end stuff on that stream after this stream. And maybe look at releasing the Tomb Raider video tonight. Friday night, bang it out there, and then people have got all weekend to watch it. Release it before you start part 2. Exactly. Release it before I start part 2. Yeah. Nope. I'm not. I don't want to talk to him about a new contract. Go away. I think Norvok is a player I'm actually trying to sell, if I remember rightly. Ethan Hall. Yeah, you see, we tried to sign him, but he went to Coventry. He was another player that left us. What have we got? We have got Ramari Ford is a winger. I'm looking at players who are unattached. There's plenty of goalkeepers, though. Sam Hornby. Nick Hayes. Ooh. Ooh. 1.95 meters tall. Would you like to come on a trial, Mr. Goalkeeper? Because I do like a big goalkeeper. Sorry, Jonas, if you're watching. I do like tall goalkeepers in real life. in Football Manager. Not to be unfair on Jonas. Attacking midfield, right and left. James Berry. Ben Creamer. Yeah, you're a little bit small. Isaac Fletcher. Oh, you're nice and tall. Would you like to come and join me on loan for a couple of weeks? Or trial? So I can have a bit more of a look of you. No nonsense defenders. Who else can we go and get? Anybody? Tom Fellows is a wing-back attacking midfielder, right? There's a Brazilian goalkeeper. Good luck signing a Brazilian goalkeeper at our level. Inez Cameron, he's a striker. Another big tall lad. Offer him a trial. Attacking midfield centre, striker centre. I'm thinking eventually at some point it's going to be defence we need to start strengthening. Central defence, most likely. You are a little annoyed, are you? What's bothering you, Barker? A game came out today that you thought was free and it's not. What game is that? Smith Stars? It's a cross between Pokemon, Ark and Monster Hunter. Sounds like a good game, potentially. Sounds like... Because Ark and Monster Hunter were pretty good. I enjoyed playing those games. I mean, Ark especially. I love Ark. It's another game I need to get back to on stream at some point. Is Ark. It's called Power World. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard because I'm sure I've got a Nvidia driver update. I'm sure I've got a driver update for that. It's PvE co-op multiplayer. Ah, okay. I'm sure I saw something about that on social media as well. Because I'm sure I saw something a post from somebody listing the content, video content and streaming terms and condition thing that the developer or publisher has put out there. And I think in the small print when you buy the game and the user license thing, I think it actually states that any video content or live streaming content that you produce using the game belongs to, all footage belongs to the developer, who can use it as they want. And somebody and some streamers were like really kicking off about it, like, oh well, I guess I'm not going to be streaming that game then. It's like, I'm pretty sure you're perfectly fine to stream it. I doubt the developer or the publisher is going to come to your stream or your YouTube channel and content claim the videos and take all your money. I think it's just a standard thing in most terms and conditions of video games these days and user licenses, that anything produced using the assets and material that have been developed and produced by said company, said developer or publisher belongs to them, and they can reuse any footage or material made using their product. You know, it's fair practice. All controller support, that's always good. I looked at the game that Mr. Helgi was on about the other night, Grim Dawn, the Diablo-like game, that's on Steam. That looks quite really good, actually, if you like Diablo type games, and like Torchlight games and things like that. And that's got full controller support and everything. So just wait for Pillars of Eternity 2. See, I didn't get into Pillars of Eternity. I tried playing Pillars of Eternity and it just didn't gel for me for some reason. Or Path of Exile. Yeah, same thing. And a lot of the Steam comments I was reading on this Grim Dawn game were saying the same thing. That if you didn't want to just be stuck in a particular meta in Path of Exile, or, you know, you didn't want to just be, you know, something, you know, Diablo, then Grim Dawn is the game. If you didn't want the if you want something that offers a little bit more than the Candy Crush Torchlight game, that was my favourite comment when somebody called Torchlight compared Torchlight to Candy Crush. I was like, ah. And obviously the real often repeated comment in the Steam reviews of the game was the spiritual successor to Diablo 2. Because that's going to just have everybody buying it, that is. If you put that in there, that's going to convince everybody to buy it. The spiritual successor to Diablo 2. So that sold you on it then, lol. Yeah, plus there's other things as well, like the fact that, like, you know, a lot of games you can, obviously you spec a character and you run through the game. Some games give you the option of dual specking. You know, you can incorporate, you know, maybe 2 classes into one character and do like a hybrid of 2 different classes. Apparently in Grim Dawn you can have a 6 class character that borrows traits and skills from 6 different classes. that could get quite complicated. Right, we need to think about this. A lot of players now starting to get really, really, really tired. That's probably going to hurt me a ton. But I need to rest those two players. I need to rest them. Muggleton for Norfolk. Yeah, Greg's confused. He feels that Charles Hagan should have been picked. I would have loved to have picked Charles Hayden. However, I need to give him a rest. And we're only playing Gainsborough Trinity. Although there is added pressure on me to beat Gainsborough Trinity because they are a local team and that is one of my club vision objectives. We have to beat Gainsborough any time we play them. Means I probably should have picked the strongest team and settled for resting players next game. However, it would just be my luck that somebody breaks their leg. And then I'd be like, curses.
Motoring forward. Gets in pretty promptly. From behind. Looking lively down that flank. Gets it upfield. Has some thinking to do now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lofted into the middle with a good steal, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. It's come through, comes in hard. And that's another good win of the ball. Clearly saw the chance to shoot. Surely that deserved better. Drives it in, looking comfortable. Excellent challenge. Just wouldn't be beaten there. Opts to chip it clear. Firmly met. Looking to link up. Well weighted. That's been cut out, well played. Looking to influence the good outlet. Looking unstoppable here. Tackle that. Looking here to take it up a notch. How good is he?
You've got to question why the defence didn't do a better job in trying to close it down.
There it is, the monkey off his back. You wouldn't want that run to be stretching too much further. Driving on a real charge.
You think you're going to end up spending money on the Ark Pokemon Monster Hunter game? Well, go for it, Barker. Have some fun.
Looking to make things happen. What are his options? And he's forced to go crossfield. Plays it in low. They've done it!
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful.
And
unstoppable.
Now. Puts in a low one. We've got a goal!
Goal scorer this afternoon, number 1, Chinoza Kaori.
Build momentum. Force a breakthrough here. Oh, some tackle that. Ball driven towards the far post. Comfortable claim for the keeper. Floated through. Fighting to keep hold of it here. He's kicked it out, just.
The intricacy in that move was sublime for me. It was full of urgency and great purpose.
Decent looking ball. Keep the ball. With another firm low stop.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are
We're winning
very
2-0.
audible.
That's good. We like to be winning. We like to be winning.
The middle. That's been cut out. Well played. Different combinations.
Both goals.
Constantly looking to link up. And the attack peters out.
May have just upset a few players there. It is what it is. My team talk might have backfired there. I seem to have broke my players' confidence.
Good idea. Crisp and sharp. Did well. Force a breakthrough here. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that. Fiddles it through. Well placed into space. Plays it forward. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. He just guided it up the pitch. A pure contact. Goes for the cross with a good steal. Well played. Oh, it's a big tussle for possession. As simple as you like. Chance! It looks as though
What was that?
Penalty. He has, and he has been fouled there.
That's the weirdest looking penalty I've ever seen.
Know exactly where he wants to put it. That is delicious.
I think that animation was a bit broken then, because the player went down before the defender actually made a tackle.
They've done it.
The player was on his knees before the defender actually made his tackle. Oh, there's a Muggleton long throw.
It's a shame. Everything was really looking good. Whacks it direct.
It's included with Game Pass, is it? Oh, we can play it for free? Oh, it might be worth checking that out then. Might have to go and have a look at that after stream then.
Played in. Can get it clear. Oh, it's terribly wayward. He's picked him out. Opts to chip it clear. Perfect positioning.
Ooh.
Good idea.
You still have Game Pass for a few days. Why are you getting rid of it, Barker?
Just off target.
You cancelling it?
Well read. Getting to that. Tried one, and he's found the net.
They hardly have
So I
time
get
to
3
even
month
react.
passes rather than
There's only
forgetting to
one word
cancel it.
describes
Okay.
The best possible contact. Decent ball.
Do you need to get another 3 month pass then? You need to find somewhere that's selling cheap passes.
Of the highest order.
Amazon sells them.
Not devoid of action. Incredible outlet there.
A Fogbu.
Starting all over again. Out it comes. What are his options? Nicely worked. Floated through. Looking
Kiger.
to run onto it.
Andrew.
Pass being
Right.
made.
Seen enough. Time for a tactical change here. Starbuck, please come on for Mr. Iffy. Mr. Wilson, please come on for Mr. Deeney. Mr. Page, please come on for... Do I do Muggsy? Yeah, we bring off Muggsy. We're only going to gain half a star anyway. It doesn't matter whether we bring on Muggsy or Novak.
Well, that is for the wide man.
This is where we need to think about another central defender at some point.
Brought forward. And they're keeping the ball. But it has to go somewhere.
Yeah, because that's the thing. I understand what you're saying, Barker, because obviously I'm signed up.
Ball driven
I
towards
pay
the far
monthly.
post. There's good distance on
Obviously,
it. Played
like,
in. Answering the call.
direct debit. And I don't feel like I don't use Game Pass. I don't use Game Pass anywhere near enough to justify it.
Picked out.
I don't use it enough to justify having a subscription to the service full stop,
Found his man.
really.
Tries to pick out a teammate.
It probably would have been more beneficial for me to have done a similar thing where I just sign up for a couple of months when I need to, when a game comes out that I want to play. You know, like when Starfield and Forza came out last year, all in like the space of about 2 weeks. A 3 month pass at that point might have been the better option than paying whatever it is I pay a month at the minute. Is it like $15.99 or something?
Oh, how good is he?
Game Pass Ultimate on PC.
No messing about.
So yeah, I might be better off doing that. Cancel my monthly sub, and then just buy vouchers for 3 month access and stack them. Have them sat there.
Total control.
Because effectively, if you're paying 30 quid, then you're getting 2 months, 3 months for the price of 2.
Not this time.
So you're saving a month's money.
Fired deep towards the back post. Looked all at sea and
If you do that over the course of a
but they
year,
got away with it.
you end up saving 4 months worth of money,
And we go again.
which adds up to, like, you save about 60 quid.
Surge forward. A searching ball out wide. Well placed into space.
Over the course of a year, you could save yourself 60 odd quid.
Largely untroubled. Played with accuracy.
Dum, dum, dum.
Pulls off
Which
an
is not
exemplary piece of defending.
Something to sniff at, you know? 60 quid's a lot of money these days.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
I must admit, seeing that $52.99 go out the bank at the beginning of the month for my gym membership when I haven't used it for 2 months, I'm starting to think that $52.99 for the gym, that direct debit might be getting cancelled soon.
Of a cold-blooded execution.
There it is.
There was score this afternoon. Number 1, Shimazu Kato.
picked him out. Forced to keep possession. Looking comfortable into some space. Looking to hold it up.
Sharp
No
ball
one to
movement.
pick out. Squeeze that one through. Looking for a man here. He'll be looking for a time. Deals with it.
23 if you get the PC only version.
Taking the initiative.
See, that's not bad. See, that's all I would be interested in because I don't have a console.
It's bounced back off the post.
So I'd only want the I'd only want the PC version of Game Pass. So 23 quid for 3 months.
Has he picked him out?
23 quid for that's a no-brainer. I definitely need to cancel my monthly direct debit then and need to start using. You need Ultimate for Steam Deck to be able to use it. I don't play any Game Pass stuff on Steam Deck. Don't play. I mean, to be fair, I don't really play on my Steam Deck. I don't use my Steam Deck very much at all these days. I might play Football Manager for half an hour at some point. That's about it.
Forward, kicks it in. Answering the call.
The problem for me is if I'm at home, I'm going to play on PC. I'm going to do my gaming on PC because it's more comfortable. It's physically more comfortable. It's got a bigger screen. Got keyboard and mouse in front of me. I've got a proper controller. I can sit in a nice comfy chair.
Gift it back.
You know.
Good outcome there.
And I don't lead a lifestyle where I'm that outgoing. So I need Steam Deck to play games elsewhere. I think I've played Football Manager once on one away day trip to watch Town when I was a bus wanker. And one of the days where I was a bus wanker, I think I was playing Football Manager. And that was just on the trip up, because obviously the battery doesn't last long enough. The battery doesn't last long enough to be able to make it up and back. So it's like one-way trip. See, that's another thing that stops me really getting into the Steam Deck as well, is the battery don't last anywhere near long enough when you want to play games at good quality, at high quality. The battery does not last long enough. And I figure if you're going to be sat with it plugged in to play it, you might as well be on a freaking PC. If I'm going to have to sit there, have it plugged into the wall, connected to the charger, then I'm just going to play on PC anyway. Send me the link for the PC. Yeah, go ahead. I'll definitely take a look at it. I'll definitely take a look at it. Right, let's have a look. So we've got him. Who we're still trying to evaluate. He doesn't like playing in big matches. He's inconsistent. He's injury prone. What about you? See, I'm liking you. I am liking you. You are looking good. 22 years old. He's inconsistent. He's not very good at marking. Could be a good player for us, though. He wants to be on a non-contract. Can I put you on a part-time contract and put you on... Yeah, he's happy with that. Hopefully no one else comes in for him. Is he the striker? He is the striker. Okay. Nobody's currently making offers for him. He's quite good. There's a lot of clubs that want him, though. Let's remove those and those. This is where we trigger a whole bunch of bids for him. Where's the striker? That one, innit? The Scottish lad. You know what? Let's do it. I don't want to pay you that much. Let's give him an assist bonus as well. But not that much. We'll try and sign... yes. So he's joined us straight away. He was like, bang. I'm having some of that. We signed a player. We actually got a player to join us. Have a look. Why do they always want me to change my staff? I don't get that. I'm quite happy with my staff at this moment. Attacking midfielder, right, left, centre. Acknowledge. Akwasi Asante. Attacking midfield, left, striker, centre. Okay, keep looking for players. Got no injuries to speak of. Striker is signing for us. Yes. That's a nice 2-year deal that we got there. Come on, Greggy. Greg trying to pass off his captain duties. Greg, you're team captain. It's your job to welcome new players. Don't tell me to get Jordan to do it. A non-negotiable offer. They've made me a non-negotiable offer of £0. £0. You can do one. Not an offer if you're not offering me anything. Press conference time. Marsk have so far confounded their critics as their pre-season relegation candidates currently lie 14th in the Northern Premier table. Do you think there is a chance Marsk could take all the points at Mount Pleasant on Saturday? Well, then we should win. Focus on his game. Yep. So I'm doing more press conferences in this than I do in my other save. Right. We'll let him play for the under-18s. Four, 3, 2, 1 from them. Where's my new guy? Fletcher. He's there. Got to give squad numbers to 2 players. Right, Fletcher, you are going to be number 25. Innes Cameron, you can be number 12. Josh Smith. Who's messaging me? Tiny's Tools. What does Tiny's Tools want? Tiny's Tools. Take me home.
Disappointing in the end there. Opts to chip it clear. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he goes cross-field. Takes a look up. What great reactions! They've won a corner. Can't find the net. Not what he had in mind.
He wants bus fare. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, he's been doing some work just recently. He's been getting people to do some jobs for us at the club. We had some painting and decorating done last week for free by some people. This week we've had all the carpets washed and cleaned, which obviously helps make the place look better. But at the same time, he's doing that without really consulting anybody else. And the big issue that came up last night was he's promising all these people that are doing these jobs free entry to matches. Doesn't have that power.
Not given an inch here.
Doesn't have the ability to grant people free entry to matches.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
You know?
Aimed in towards the centre. That tested the keeper.
He was looking at the club secretary's face last night and he was like... Because ultimately what will end up happening is everybody will get to watch the matches for free and nobody will end up ever paying. Because everybody will be like, oh, I've done this for the club and I've done that for the club, and nobody will end up ever paying. You know? And then what happens?
Width here.
Yeah, basically he's offering people free entry if they can offer him something. You know?
Don't have many options. He has it out wide now. Crossed into the middle. Read that very well. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Here comes the corner. And he's there to clear it. Is in acres of space here. Good purposeful running. Chance to run up the defence. Meaningless in the end. Through his frame at it. Link up once more. Fires it in low. That is absolutely
Goal! Own goal!
It's got in, and it is
And how about the timing of the pass and run?
We'll take
They've
it.
worked before, and no doubt they'll
We'll take
work
an
it
own
again.
goal.
Playing it across the face at pace. Oh my word, that is fantastic!
I feel that's a little bit harsh to say that that was the defender that scored that. I don't think that was the defender. I think that was the goalkeeper own goal. I think they've given the own goal to the wrong player there.
Sweet feet. Oh, smart save.
I'm sure it was Harker that turned that into his own net.
They really needed it.
Drives it in, cuts it out. It's in!
There's another one.
Great football. That has gone
Why
down
does he
a
think he
treat.
can offer free entry?
Hoisted towards the
Because
area.
he's just an interfering, meddling
Rampant.
busybody. He needs to accept he's just a steward. He's just a fucking orange jacket wearing, does nothing, nobody.
What can they make of it? Floated through.
I think he just likes rattling the cage of the directors and that.
And it's played
He
cross
likes
field.
being a bit of
Looking to hold it up. No one to pick out.
a rebel. He likes to cause trouble,
Got a piece of that.
and he likes to make things all about him.
Keen to get
I think
going
that's
here.
the fairest
Short of forward
and
momentum,
most
looking for an outlet.
accurate way of describing
Forward thrust.
it.
Getting away from them.
I mean, he's literally the guy that at the last game, the away game at
That
Stocksbridge,
was an act of defensive
before the
generosity.
game, he literally took it upon himself to walk into the directors' room at the match, at the club, where all the directors are having their pre-match get-together, food and drinks. He took it upon himself to walk in there and invite himself. And when one of our directors challenged him and asked him what he was doing there, he said, "I have the right to be here because we're all equal."
Taking this chance to slip away. Oh, that's brilliant!
I'm not sure that's how it works. You're only a director if you have invested and bought significant stock in the club. And this is a guy that's never bought or paid for nothing. You know? It's what ultimately is my issue with people like him, is that they never put a penny in from their own pockets. They never put anything in, but they're always looking to take.
Lost the ball there, great tackle. Oh, that's nicely done. No, got right underneath it.
You know, he's not doing anything for the good of the club. You know, he's only doing things for the good of him. What he's getting out of it. So you can guarantee all these jobs that are getting done, like the painting, like the floor cleaning, he's getting something out of that. He's getting a backhander in some way, shape or form. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it's going to be a case of when are the people that really and truly run the place, when are they going to see that? When are they going to come to the same realisation as some of the rest of us, you know? Oh, that's not good.
To afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Ball driven towards the far post.
He's conceded another goal there. Mosque have come back into this game, and it's a little bit concerning.
Must do something to the back post. And collective relief etched on.
Because I mean, when you look at things in comparison, right? Like last night, for example, Money Lady, the whole night we was at the club, she was on her laptop doing
good purposeful running,
sponsorship packages and like event packages and stuff that offer to companies, to people. And she actually did a quotation for a company to become our like shirt and kit sponsors for next season. To do all 3 of our kits that we're going to have next season to be our sponsor, as well as sponsoring all the youth team kits and getting that quote sort of sent off.
Nice passing.
You know, she's doing that completely for free. She doesn't get paid. She's, you know, volunteer. And she's gonna, and if that quote is accepted, that's gonna bring in 35 grand for next season.
Mighty close.
35 grand, which is going to be huge to our club.
Sharp movement there.
And then you've got this guy going around, self-important, self-promoting.
Did well. Make up ground with that.
Just
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. In comes the delivery.
But yeah, we're actually trying to make a start early on next season's sponsorships. Get the brochure done with all the different sponsorship and get it like mailed out to all the local businesses in the area. Send them an actual proper like booklet brochure that they can look through with all the deals and offers. Try and get people signed up early.
In a very dangerous area. It's intense, this. That one's going the right place. And again, they're denied by the woodwork. Build momentum.
Right. Need to make some changes Are we going to give the new striker a go? Are we going to give him a go? Because I feel Greg's not really doing much today. We'll take Greg off. Greg's not really been featured.
Just wouldn't be beaten there.
Come on, lads. Let's go and be positive.
Oh, some tackle that. Goes for the cross. Oh, how good is he?
He made it look like
Ben
does it
Guy.
every day.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
In off the post. Bit of luck. You feeling like sponsoring this time, Lol? I don't know. It was a lot of money, I'll be fair. It was a lot of money this year, which
Drives it forward.
don't have at this moment in time.
Goes somewhere. Oh, that's well spotted. Just a bit more to do here.
And I don't know as I've necessarily gained anything
And the
from it.
goalkeeper gets the ball. The whistle has gone. And he's straight offside.
You know, it's not like it's massively improved my Kick and YouTube subscriptions and stuff, so
Corner it is.
it's not paid for itself. It did what it needed to do. At the end of the day, this last year, you know, we it got the club, it kept the doors open, it kept the lights on. Hopefully, there'll be other people prepared to step in this year and
Brilliantly
take
done.
over.
Never took his eye
You
off
know.
the keeper either.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Goals here this afternoon.
And we pause for the players to get into the box. Here it comes. That's been cut out, well played. Out forwards. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Coming in at the back stick.
Full time! New kid got a goal on his debut. I missed that. Missed a new kid getting a goal. Seven wins from 7 games. We're doing so well. Seven straight wins. We're still not doing very well at clean sheets, I have to say. The clean sheet situation is a bit of a problem for us. How are we financially? Our wage budget is still pretty decent, to be fair. We do really need to be thinking about a central defender. Trouble is, there's not likely to be many floating about. I mean, 24-year-old Max Taylor You farming tonight? Yes, we are farming tonight. Yes. Richard's looking forward to it. Richard is looking forward to it. Last night, when we was talking, he can't believe that it's Friday, actually, or like already. It doesn't feel like today was Friday. I must admit, it has been a strange week this week. This week's been one of them weeks where there's been a couple of days where it's been like, it is what it is, you know. And then there's other days where it's been really good. But then, like you say, feels like it's taken a long time for it to be Friday. It's like, it's taken forever for the weekend to get here. And next week, oh my God, I cannot wait for next weekend. Next weekend's going to be absolutely fantastic. The whole of next week is going to drag. I'm just going to want it to be Saturday as quickly as possible. And then I'm going to be hoping that the weekend doesn't go too quick. And we don't end up Monday back here going, oh. You know. Theo Vassal, he's not attached to any clubs. He's available on a free transfer. Okay. He was at Salford. He's one of Gary Neville's boys. He was at Wrexham. He was one of Ryan Reynolds' boys. We'll have a bit of a cheeky look at that then. We'll have a cheeky look at him. Ideally, I want players who are not attached to clubs. Although I'm not against trying to get a player on loan if need be. There's another lad there. Central defender. He was at Swindon, Hertford, Tacoma, Morecambe, Fylde, Middlesbrough. He started his career at Liverpool. Okay, nope. Sorry, dude. We have standards. We have standards. Charlie Wiggett is a 21-year-old central defender. I'll bring you in on trial for a couple of weeks. If you will want to come in on trial for a couple of weeks. Now we start getting into like slightly dodgy. Some players with good potentials, but they're not maybe good enough to be first team right now. Yeah, he's accepted. And he's accepted. Good. We'll have a look at those two defenders. Oh. Oh. Okay, both of those could be really, really good. Both of those players would be good signings. Still waiting for somebody to sign a contract, aren't we? Dudziak. We're waiting for Dudziak to complete a deal. Yeah, we've made a bid for him. We haven't bothered with any of the others yet. The goalkeeper, I just really wasn't sure about, was I? I mean, he's a lot better than our other goalkeeper. But the lack of important matches and injury proneness tells me I should avoid him. Avoid him like the plague. Yeah. 50 million apps to fucking update. You recommend offering him a contract, do you? £400 a week. It'll do for me. £400 a week's not much. We have offered him a contract. Yes, he would be good to sign. Feels so weird that we've got no midweek games or anything. And again, we're not playing any cups in this database. We're not playing any cup games. We probably have to get to the conference, don't we? Yes, brought him in. Woo, woo, woo. Another good player. Ethan Wheatley. We had a look at him. I'm sure we've had a look at him before. He's a striker, 18-year-old striker that's on the loan list, but he has absolutely no interest in joining us on loan. Regan Griffiths. Sign Hull as a priority. I wanted to, but he left us to go for Coventry. He took the contract at Coventry. So, no, he's dead to me. You get one chance to come and play for me and be part of my dream team setup here. If you turn that contract down, never again. There are no second chances for you. Greatness comes knocking only once. If you don't open the door, your loss. No Dele Alli this season, no. No. You know what I was thinking of, though? I was thinking of maybe throwing a bone at Jesse Lingard, because that poor kid, he's got such a promising future. He's clearly a player with an immense, potential. He just needs to be given a chance by a club, and he sat there, free agent, and could sign up Jesse. Bring Jesse in. Give him a chance to, prove to the world what a potential wonder kid he could be. Because he's such a talent for the future. He is, He's got real potential to be promising when he grows up. Yeah, it's got a massive chance in esports with his org. Yeah, he might make a better career as a FIFA player than a real footballer. I just love how Paul Scholes trolls him. Paul Scholes absolutely trolls him on social media. Every time Jesse posts a picture of himself training to try and, attract the attention of would-be clubs, Paul Scholes absolutely lays into him. Upcoming competitions to scout. No, thank you. We're not sending coaches on a holiday. We're not. Oh, one of our players is on international duty. Who the frickin' hell's that? Jackson. Who's Jackson? Is he one of our youth lads? Mark Jackson. He plays for Gibraltar. He's an international. Gibraltar international, ladies and gents. Okay. A lot of, you know, big matches there. Trying to make sure some of these other players get match time for the club. Although, to be fair, the fact that we all play on the same day. Carlton make approach for our goalie. Yeah, that works for me. "29-year-old player has joined. Oh no, you see what I've done wrong there? Because the under-18s played early, our great wonderful player that we just signed can't play. We have to be very careful of that. Just doing a bit of squad rotating, don't mind me. Muggleton's for Norfolk. I think that works. And I need to give a squad number, obviously, to McManus. Not to be confused with Mick McManus. Welcome to the Mears, ladies and gents, where the mighty Grantham hope to carry on their impressive start to the season. Their 100% winning record. Seven wins. We're hoping to make it 8 wins out of 8 today.
Delivers the ball. It's intense, this. With a good steal, well played.
Starbuck, come on.
Way through, so back now. How will things develop from here?
Right, so everything's updated now.
Front foot pressing. Searching with that cross. It is a fantastic goal.
And it's Greg. Big Greg.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it. The box. Oh, brilliant goal! Played in. They look to press on. Running with the ball. Clip it forward. Face with the keeper. And that is quite wonderful.
The keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
With the ball. Beautifully executed. Beautifully timed ball. Face with the keeper. They are rampant!
Goals scorer this afternoon, number 1, Chinoza Katri.
Goes looking. It's wide, but only just. Total control to play it through. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Plotting a route round their opponents. Oh, a very decent attempt.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
With a searching ball. Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. Decent looking ball. Oh, sweet as you like. With a set-piece chance. Comes to the rescue. A perfect move and a perfect ending. His third, and how about it? Things don't get a whole lot better than that.
Greg!
Brilliant! Plays it into the box. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Great exchange. Nicely worked. Playing with accuracy. Good play. This is a very good run. And there's a long ball. Improvises with the header here. Driving on, a real charge here. And back to the goalkeeper. And he heaves it forward. Looking for a man here. Early ball. Well, that's where he wants it. Well, it shouldn't have ended like that. It's a shame. Everything was really looking good.
You need to give other teams a chance. Make the league more interesting. We basically need to stop playing Greg. If we didn't play Greg, matches would be a lot different. Oh, look at all them complacent lot. You know what we should do? Greg's on a 10. He's on a perfect 10. Let's give him a rest. Let's give Greg a change, shall we? You're trying to decide if I just try that Power Word game on Game Pass or just buy it. Try it. Try it for free on Game Pass, and then if you like it, buy it. Spend the money. That's the great thing about Game Pass. Use it as a demo service. Use it as a demo service. So I could bring him on as a defensive midfielder. He's out, one of our new boys. But the issue is, if I get carried away, you'll have to start all over. Why would you have to start all over again? Can't you carry on the save with the paid-for version? You'd buy it on Steam. Yeah, but surely you can play the save. You can use the carry the save from one version to another, can't you?
In space. Lovely build-up. Absolutely focused tackle there. Continues from here. Delivers with whip. Bit unconvincing at the back. They've escaped unharmed here. That was impressive. Chance that really should have been converted. And they've been given a corner. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Referee's given a throw. Promptly into the space. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, just over. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Over it comes. Oh, sweet as you like!
New boy, just got a goal.
The invitation was received with such
A new striker. A new striker. He's a big lad, isn't he? Big young lad. Boof!
Oh, it's a beauty!
He can do what Greg does. He can do what Greg does. He can do what Greg does. Because he's a good player.
Tries to get some whip on it. Bit unconvincing at the back. They've escaped unharmed here. Nice passing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Terrific run. He went for the curler. Shot on goal, but not much of one. Oh, that probably deserved better. Having a look. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And he just whacks it away. His positioning was spot on. Plays a clever pass. Clears it out of harm's way. Terrific run. Promising move that. Playing between them then. Oh, it's a beauty!
That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make.
Short and sharp, but that'll do. That is absolutely glorious!
Goes here this afternoon. Number 1. China's Academy.
Good play. Slipping away here. Decent ball. They look to press on. He's offering to deliver a ball. Crosses it in low. That's a half-decent try. Comfortable clearance. More influential passing. Build momentum. Cushion to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's hit the bar! Heaves it clear. Played in. That's beautifully weighted. Slipping away. Keeper barely moved.
This keeper is sketchy. Which one, ours or theirs?
It was a good ball that played into his feet.
The bar has made more saves, really. How many times have we done woodwork? Let's have a look, shall we? Woodwork. Apparently, only we hit the woodwork once. They didn't hit the woodwork at all in that game. The particular hallmark of Grantham's play this season has been the regularity with which you've scored headed goals. How important has that been in your good form so far this season? To say that it's my plan A, B and C is not wrong. There's a reason why I sign players who are over 1.9 metres tall. Because they tend to be pretty good at heading the ball. Especially at this level, where oftentimes you find players not really up to the physical challenge. And are often at times found lacking in verticality. You know, you get a big lad, and you can constantly stick the ball on his head, makes it very difficult for the defenders to deal with at this level. But as you see, as we go up, eventually that tactic doesn't work so well. And it does stop being effective. And it's at that point you've got to be able to switch. Doing well. Right, let's go and have a look at the two defenders. He's still wanted by Notts County. Okay. Well, we're going to sign him. He wants a lot of money. Game is ready for when you finish, lol. You've installed it. Good. I will be nice and wait till then. Okay. Although don't feel like you have to stick around, Barker. It's a fairly quiet day. You know, there's no one else here. I'm all by me lonesome. I'm quite happy talking to myself. You know. I do that most days anyway. KLB's here with a lurk. Hope all is well. Yes, it's going very well. Always injury prone. And I hope your week is going okay, KLB. And I hope you're okay. And hope you're looking forward to the weekend and whatever the weekend has in store for you. Whatever you've got planned. Johnson is now homegrown. Okay. Bamber Bridge. I'm looking forward to playing Bamber Bridge. Bamber Bridge is good. You know what? If we sign these two defenders agree their deals. Are we not? South Kesteven District Council saves the leisure centres in Stamford, Bourne and Grantham from closure by handing over £273,000 to Leisure SK. The council has provided an emergency bailout fund to save its leisure centres from immediate closure, as it's revealed their management company is losing £2,000 a day. Leisure SK, which operates the South Kesteven District Council's leisure centres in Stamford, Grantham and Bourne, has run out of money to pay its staff, which left all 3 sites at risk of closure. Do they own the ground? Yes. Yes. South Kesteven Council own our stadium. Yes. So, if they're putting 273,000 into a leisure centre, why are they not putting any money into our stadium to fix and repair issues and bring it up to standard and spec? Crazy. Absolutely crazy, that. 273,000 into the leisure centre and don't put a penny into the stadium that we pay to rent. They're our landlords, you know? They're our landlords, ladies and gents. Oh, FA Cup. We are going to get to play in the FA Cup this season then. Who are we going to get paired up with? Who are we going to draw? Romari Medford Smith. I know that name. Romari Medford Smith. I'm sure he's played for me in Football Manager games past. I'm sure I've signed him as a player. I'm sure he was in a Grantham side of mine a long time ago. Stratford. Bishops Stortford. There's only 148 teams to draw out, ladies and gents. could be here for a while. Feel free to ask any questions in the chat. Who do we want to draw at this point in time for an FA Cup second round? It doesn't really matter who we draw. It's more important about getting to the third round and then hopefully drawing one of the big teams. You know, getting one of those fantasy matchups, a home tie to absolutely sell tickets and pretty much pay for your season from one game. Cover all your season's costs from one match. You know, a bit like who's the team that got Man United in the FA Cup in real life? That game is going to pay for their season, isn't it? Whoever drew Man United in the fourth round, that is it a non-league team or conference team? I mean, that game's going to pay for them. And do you think the pitch will pass its inspection later? Honestly, Barker, based on last night we did the key test. We went out last night and we did the key test in various places, and it wouldn't take. Last night it wouldn't take. And the temperature here reached -5 degrees Celsius at, I think that was about 4 a.m. It's only 4 degrees now. It's 4 degrees now, and it's going to stay 4 degrees for another hour. And then, unfortunately, it's going to drop to 1 degree Celsius by 5 p.m. And then it's going to stay at that for the evening. So it's not going to freeze tonight. It won't freeze tonight, but it's only going to be 1 degree. And then, like I say, it will be 6 degrees by kick-off tomorrow. However, it's only going to be 3 degrees at 8 a.m. in the morning when we do if we was to even consider doing a secondary inspection in the first thing in the morning at 8 a.m. to give us enough time to be able to contact the opposition and call the game off. At 8 a.m. it's still only going to be like 2 degrees. I think it's going to be very, very unlikely. What we could do with is some rain. We could actually do with it raining. A bit of water to soften it up, soften the ground up, would give us a chance. But there ain't a single cloud in the sky. It's just clear blue sky out there at the minute. Sun's beaming down. It's not meant to be. We're not meant to play this game. It's not meant to be, I'm afraid. Games against Dunstan are always an issue. Because, like I say, the away game has been cancelled and postponed 3 times already this season. And we're hoping it's going to get called off again. Well, that's the thing, yeah. It might give us a home game in March, but it'll be a Tuesday night. That's the only problem. Any games that get postponed tend to get played on a Tuesday evening. And that would be worse for us, because then we don't get we definitely won't get the attendance. We won't get the gate. Because Dunstan support, much like us, we're not going to travel all the way up to Dunstan on a Tuesday night, because the bus has to leave at about 1 a.m. in the afternoon, so people ain't going to take time off work. I mean, Ball Boy was moaning because he's got to book a day and a half off work to go to the Dunstan game. Because again, the bus won't get back till the early hours of the morning. It won't on the Wednesday. And it'll be the same for them. If tomorrow's game is called off and it gets rearranged for a Tuesday night, either in February or March, they're not going to travel down from all the way up there. That might be a case. That, honestly, brings me back to that whole thing I was talking about with Richard in the farm sim. The pay what you want, pay what you want. Maybe Tuesday night games might be better for that. We should do a pay what you want on the gate to try and get a few more people up there to support those matches. Boost the gate. And if not, at least you'll get people in the bar, people buying some food maybe. still got 80 teams to draw. I don't know if we've come out yet, have we? Have we popped out of this? Anyway, yes, we have. We got drawn against Hitchin in match 17. So, yes. We don't need to watch the rest of this yet. Yeah, we don't need to watch the rest of this then. We can move. We never saw the draw. But yeah, we got Hitchin, who are a Southern Premier Division Central team. Oh yes, there they are. Look, there's Nuneaton. There's good old Nuneaton Borough, who sadly closed their doors yesterday. Bye bye, Nuneaton. Bye bye. May you rest in peace, Nuneaton Borough Football Club. So our game against Bamber Bridge has been rearranged. Okay, so actually next match is FA Cup then. Okay. Ooh, yes. 2 Wednesday nights. FA Cup game. Who's that? Harrison Dunk. Harrison Dunk is a defender, wing-back, midfielder left, who's got some minor interest from Chesterfield. He's a 33-year-old who's played for Wimbledon, Bromley, Gillingham, and 409 times for Cambridge. Well, Dunky. I mean, 33, you're knocking on a bit, mate. You're knocking on a bit. That's my only concern. I won't be able to use you for a few seasons. Brandon Cumley is a 28-year-old defensive midfielder centre who's Australian, who is interested or has got major interest from Scunthorpe. Nah, come on. Come on, Scunny. You expect me to believe that Scunthorpe can afford to sign a player like that? Really, Scunny? Scunny are a club that didn't have a freaking ground, didn't have a stadium, didn't have anywhere to play at the start of the season because they got evicted from their gaff. They got evicted by their ground owners. They were another club that was in trouble at the start of the year. Oh, he didn't. This is what freaking makes me laugh. Get players like this that want to leave. He wants to leave the club. He's not happy because he's not being played. He wants to leave. He complains and says, you know, if an offer comes in, make sure you sign it. I want you to promise me that you're going to sell me, you're going to move me on. A club comes in and he goes, nah, I don't want to move. He should have been bye-bye. That should have been bye-bye, mate. The club came in, they made you an offer. I've accepted it. No. I'm going to take you as unavailable, mate. For the simple reason, I think you're going to play for me in the first team. Our defenders haven't signed yet, have they? Bassel and Wiggett. No. Because what I was going to suggest was that when they sign, I'll probably just release Tesla, Robberman, and a Fogbu. We'll probably just release them, give them mutual terminations, get them gone. What are your thoughts on playing Hitchin in the FA Cup? Smile warmly. No. Whether he becomes the next Adrian Speed is up to him. Okay. Number of young players. Is that a conscious effort on the part of the club to build for the future? Well, I don't know where that story come from. Just stay neutral. Some of these questions are a little bit leady. Trying to put words in my mouth. Only 3-year-old goalkeeper. Oh, he's trying to put his own name out. No, he's not. He's a nice haircut, Hamish. Hamish Wilson has an impressive hairstyle there. What are you going for? The Marwan Fellaini? Luther Blissett. Our good old head of youth development, good old Luther. Oh, Mark Burke took several questions about the match and his relationship with Nick Self from The Guardian in the build-up to Hitchin's Emirates FA Cup second qualifying round match against Grantham Town. Watty seemed to dismiss any chance of your team coming out on top in reaction to the FA Cup fixture and suggested that his Grantham team would make short work of Hitchin. How do you react to those comments? Burke held his arms wide open before replying, I'm surprised to hear him speak with such assured arrogance. I can guarantee his players will know they've been in a game. Ooh. He rattled him, didn't I? Managed to rattle him. Got under his skin, didn't I? Already winning. I've already won. When you lose the mental game, that's it. When I'm in your head, Watty. Gonna have to give a squad number. So, FA Cup match today. I want you to pick up where you left off last time. Oh, some of our players are not very complacent. There we go. Just motivate them a little bit. You don't want no complacency.
Having a look. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Just plotting a route round their opponents. A pure contact. Goes back. Who wants it? Fair attempt. Just the wrong outcome. No rush to break forward. Looking to put things right here. Better in terms of possession. Good contribution there. Terrific run. Need some support. What can they make of it? Pass being made here. And he's escaped his man. Terrific run. Chance here.
There's the new boy. Oh, he's at the post. Oh. That would have been a good goal on his debut. Breaking through from the middle.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Cushioned header. Oh, a very decent attempt. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Keeper can hoist it clear. Just about up to meet it. Great play. That was a wicked hit.
Good save.
Here. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's got away. Very awkward clearance.
Good tackle, Muggsy.
Clip it forward. Very good run. Ploughed forwards. Has some thinking to do now. Leave it clear. To drop a little deeper and look to build on that. Achieving little of substance. Lacking in movement. Found his man. He's still got it. He's found a way past, making himself an outlet there.
Penalty. Well, that's going to be a red card, surely. That's going to be a sending off.
Referee's got a big call to make here. He's gone to his pocket, and yes, he is off.
Oh, Greg's not taking it.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. That is absolutely glorious. It's in.
Why didn't Greg take the penalty then?
This afternoon, member, and she knows that goal.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
That's strange.
Goals here this afternoon, member,
And it is breathless stuff.
Yeah, who overruled? Who made that decision? But freaking Ellis Deeney can take penalties.
Must do something here. Retain possession. Now, what follows? That's well played. He has it now.
Surprised Greg let that happen, to be fair.
Good purposeful running. To go deep. Was certainly the intended
Taking money out of Greg's pocket by taking penalties, because, you know, goal bonuses and everything.
Clouts it into space. Oh, it's terribly wayward.
I mean, that's a few £100
Tidy
he's just cost Greg by taking that.
Great save. He had to be at his best. Another chance from a corner. Fired in. Capable of taking it. Ploughed forwards. And go again now. That's an interesting one. Well, that's a clever looking ball. That is absolutely glorious! Doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
At times we play some very lovely football. You have to admit, we do play some lovely football.
Providing an outlet on that flank.
We move the ball around. We've got great movement at times. Find the spaces.
This afternoon, member, China's capital.
And he's forced to go back. Squeeze that one through. Deftly done.
And I don't feel as like I'm doing anything amazing. Tactically, you know.
Through his frame at it. Make an impression.
Passing is very simple, straightforward, you know.
Surely mustn't continue. Keeper got horizontal to keep it out.
Why can't it be easy to replicate this in real life? I don't feel you've touched the mouse this stream long. Exactly.
Corner it is. Goes looking, and that has flown over. Still
Relax. You've let him in there, mate.
was impressive. Stayed big, bludgeoned necessarily so.
That was another foul there. Oh,
Goes
that's going to be a
down.
bad challenge. Calm down, he says.
Whipped in. Against the
Good save,
crossbar.
keeper.
Clearance.
Half time. Nice 2-0. Lead. Come on, lads, keep it up.
And that has left them on the back foot. Delivers with whip. Oh, denied! Brilliantly! Off the bar!
Off the bar.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Corner. Opts to chip it clear.
Come on, Muggsy. I thought he was gearing up for a big long throw then.
Played how many passes in that move? Clearly too many for the defence they were all at 6s and 7s then and totally unable to keep
Right,
track
who
of
should
where the
we be
ball was.
looking to bring off, do you think?
Decent-looking ball.
We'll make some substitutions in a few minutes. Who should we be bringing off in this game?
Knocks it away. Gets in pretty promptly.
Oh, the defence have been caught out there.
Oh, special! That is a special goal!
Goals here this afternoon.
Greg.
You have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
He's in here!
An argument to be made for Greg. He's currently half fitness, so yeah, maybe he could do with swapping Greg. The new guy in midfield as well is not looking all that healthy at the minute.
Aimed in towards the centre, largely untroubled.
Let's do a bit of encouraging.
Back post with a good steal, well played. Surge forward, hooked in across. Timely intervention. All is over
The right back also is not looking massively favourable.
In comes the delivery, largely untroubled.
Do some switches. We are going to bring on Jamie Andrews for new boy. Cameron for Smith. And do the switch. Or leave them as they are because they seem to work better. Starbuck for Aina. Can we make another change? Because I'm thinking... No, I can only make the 3. That's fine. We'll make the 3.
Left himself in need of support. Has he picked him out?
Somebody's a bit slow.
Oh, it's inches away that time.
They're playing 4-3-2 at the minute.
Takes aim and crosses. There it is!
How are they doing that with 10 men? How have they equalised?
He made it all look so effortless as well.
And he's off the mark. Coming in at the back stick. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest.
Score this afternoon. Number 9. Grantham.
Ball swung in. What can they make of it? Picking it up in that position once more. Out wide. Ball driven towards the far post. Searching crossfield. Better in possession. Out to the left it goes. In a good area. Stands over the ball. Who wants it? Oh, what a goal!
And he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Oh, look who scored it! It had to be a good area. It just had to be. Looking for support. Very dangerous. Oh, screamer!
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Score this afternoon. Number 9.
Neat exchange. Floated through. Build momentum, getting plenty behind it. Make an impression here once more. Good driving run. He's beaten the keeper. It's hit the upright.
How did he miss that?
And out it comes again. To go back. Back it comes. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Decent ball.
Still feel like this game could be a draw.
Played into his feet.
Still feel like this could end up 3-3. And they've only got 10 men.
He's on the move. Goes steaming forward. Make something happen here. No, poor contact. Nothing on the shot. He went for the curler. It's in!
Oh, dirty free kick that. Dirty free
like
kick.
that is so elusive, difficult for midfielders to track and defenders to spot.
Special. Brilliant. Tried one. A worldie and a brilliant goal.
Goals here this afternoon. Number 1,
Laid down the flank. Oh, it's terribly wayward. On its way now. A pure contact. Needs support. With a fine tackle. On the back foot. Very well defended. A real chance and a real let-off. Whacks it away. Sufficient pass that.
(4-2). That gets us into the third qualifying round. We'll take that. We'll take that. We got 3,337 grand for winning. Oh, nice hat trick, dude. Nice hat trick. Oh, Bamber Bridge had been moved again. Right, we move on. A little bit of a break now, and then Nantwich in the league.
Moves.
Can I give you one?
Yeah, can you, like, not me, but can you show us one of the moves?
No, I think it
Like in the
actually just
studio?
showed on the screen there. If I do that, it's not going to be a good
Maybe
day for
someone in
anybody.
like our floor manager, maybe he seems
Well, actually, our floor manager's leaving this week.
Yeah.
And he's sort of, I don't know if...
That's not for me. You want to go ahead and take this one?
Look,
don't think you understand. Like, if I come over there right now, we're going to have the police here because I'm not going to give you some fake punch. Like, I'm going to punch you straight in the jaw. The disrespect that you have even talking to me. No, you want to talk to me like this ain't real? Don't act all tough, lad. Don't act all tough. Like, I'm in the middle of this.
You kick back. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do.
You guys come here trying to disrespect us. Are you kidding me?
I'm not disrespecting you.
You're right. I know we love you.
Hey, you take that trash talk and you get out of here. Hey, you get out of here. You take that trash talk, you get out. I won't have these guests disrespected like that, Mitch. You get out.
Ben Guy. We like him. He's a good player. I love it. Ed May's photography. This week, I will be covering 2 matches. Grantham versus Dunstan and Lincoln United Ladies Development versus Lincoln United Ladies. Pretty sure you're not going to be covering Grantham versus Dunstan, Ed. Just saying. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we sign the goalkeeper that's been on trial? 25-year-old keeper. He's apparently better than the one we've currently got. What do we think? How much is he? Without starting negotiations, I don't actually know. We could have a look. He wants to be first choice goalkeeper. He's happy to be backup. Okay. He wants a non-contract. He wants a non-contract, but he wants 500 quid if he plays. You know what? A non-contract sounds like a good deal. Because we only pay him if he plays. And we can release him at any time without having to give him any money. So if we get a better offer of a better goalkeeper later on, it's not going to cost us anything to get rid of him. The only issue, of course, the only downside, the negative side to that type of deal, is if a club comes in and makes an offer for him, he can just bugger off and we don't get anything. We don't get any money. He can just up and leave 7 days notice sort of thing. But, you know, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. So we've got a new defender. New defender. New defender. New defender. So we can release those other free chumps now, can't we? Could you negotiate an actual contract soon after? Is there a set amount of time before you can? I think there is a settling in period, yeah. I think it's usually about a month, 2 months before, after a player has agreed to a contract, before they will enter negotiations for any kind of actual deal. But yeah, we could, there's no doubt we could actually offer him an actual proper contract later on. Charlie Wiggett was released from Newcastle United. Well, we'll have an ex-Newcastle player, won't we? Right, we signed a player. So, you can go. Mr. Robbermond, you can go. Mr. Iffy, you can go. It's a shame to get rid of players, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We ought to add Came a long way. Welcoming came a long way. How are you doing today? There we go. Get rid of all of those. FA Cup, third qualifying round draw. You know what? How many teams? There's 80 teams to draw in this one. Let's see when we get drawn out, shall we? You're good. How about you? Yeah, I'm having a good morning. I'm having a very good morning so far. I'm having a very good morning. Results are going well in the save. We're still undefeated. We're still on a perfect winning record, ain't we? We haven't lost a game. We've won every match so far today. The squad's coming along. Players are actually signing for me, which is great. We'll put it on that screen because it's a bit easier to see who's been drawn against who. We need to take it easy on some of the teams. We do. Yeah. Make the league more interesting. Win it by Christmas. Win the league by Christmas. That's the plan. Do goal of the season in January. Take the second half of the season off. Save money. By not having to pay the players for the second half of the season. We just go on holiday for the second half. Give all the other teams, award the rest of the, play the under-18s. That's a good idea. Yeah, play the youth team. Get Kev Guest and his youth team to go out there and play the second half of the season. We'll see if his football theory sessions work, shall we? You gotta play in your squares and your rhombuses and your rectangles and your other four-sided shapes. That's what he was. That's all he was on about last night. You got to play. You got to be in your fours. You got to do the Pep Guardiola system. You got to operate in your little groups of fours. You know. Got to operate in your little groups. And why do we play in groups of four? He says. Why do we play in groups of four? So you've always got three options. Fucking hell. It's like reading that off the back of the Weetos box, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. So how many times did you nearly spit out your pint? I literally was just sat there with my fingers on my lips the whole night to avoid saying anything. Oh, we've got another away match. Really? We've been drawn away from home against Darlington, ladies and gents. Panorama National League North side, Darlington. How are they doing in their league? Oh, Boston United. Oh, Southport. South Shields. Tough teams in that league. Peterborough Sports. They're sitting fifth, though. They're not doing bad. They're not doing bad. They've got to play Boston tomorrow, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Could I? Can I what? Can I view that game? Can I go and scout them? Do you reckon? You reckon I could scout Darlington? We'll offer him out. Ben Guy, he's playing too well. Why not? Exactly. Right, let's go and have a look then. There's the fixtures. Darlington, isn't it? Panorama National League North. Where are they? Yeah. Let's attend that game. So the goalkeeper is on his way out. We did offer him a contract, though. Right. Right, I'm just going to quick nip for a bio. I'll be back in a second.
lost count. What can they make of it? Making himself a target. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Clever looking ball, looking for a man here. Has it out wide and in space. Heave to the back post. Now that was quite some save. Lack of numbers here. Plays it into the box. He's left frustrated there. Takes a look up. Degree of freedom. Is it out of harm's way? Turns back here, probably the best option. He's one-on-one! Oh, smart save. They've won a corner. Plays it into the box. Down the middle, right where the keeper was standing.
Who's winning? Who's winning? Watty has gone for an emergency poop and he'll be back shortly. Watty did go for an emergency poop. You were quite right. Things were getting a little bit system critical there. I won't lie.
Ball into space. Measured pass. Play down the flanks.
We've been live for 4 hours currently and we have 3 viewers according to my phone.
Forward, taking the
3 viewers!
Lovely close control. Nicely worked. Oh, super goal!
He made it look like he does it every day.
One sweeping
You've got
move,
that pinned message thing
executed
set
with
up.
deadly finish toe to toe.
Did you pin that?
Inside here. Nicely
Am I going
worked.
to take that off now?
There it is!
There we go.
Goals scored this afternoon. Number 1. Chino's
Boston are winning. Boston are beating Darlington. Boston are winning. Boston are winning.
Looking to find the extra
Boston are
gear here.
winning.
Played in deep. Well, it didn't look good for a while, and they got away with it. Whipped in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Combative challenge. That's a promising ball. Back and on the ball again. That was impressive. Oh,
Boston again.
Goals scored this afternoon.
I don't know why, but I'm not seeing a lot from Darlington that gives me too much to be worried about.
Into some space. That was impressive.
From where I'm sitting,
Oh, that is
I mean that to me looks like Greg Smith is going to absolutely destroy them with headers.
Looking to influence the game.
If they can't defend a header in their own box, they're going to really struggle against us.
Into the channel. That's a nicely weighted pass. This is
Ooh.
quite a run.
Oh!
That is sensational!
Hang on a minute.
Goals here this afternoon.
The comeback
The defence
could be on.
Get that right, and he did. I thought that was a very well worked goal.
That's a nicely weighted pass. So impressive. Oh, wonderful! What a goal!
Goals here this afternoon. Number 1. Chimaza Kato.
Goal kick to link up. Nicely worked, and we go again. Strong standing block. Good idea. Looking for a quick transition. Decent ball.
So it looks like to me like Darlington like to try and get balls in behind teams' defences,
Driving on a real
which is
charge
something
here.
we are a little bit susceptible to, because we don't exactly have the paciest defenders in our team. Although we have signed 2 new ones, 2 new centre backs who could be quite good. We've yet to see them play.
Plenty on that. He's managed to get to it. That one's going the right place. Making himself an outlet there. Brilliant run. Keeper gets the job done. He's there to take.
Yeah, I'm still feeling very
What can
happy.
they do
I
now?
mean,
In the driving seat.
to be fair, they're only what, one league above us. They're only one league above us,
Promising build-up.
you know. And I'm certainly at this moment in time
Saw this coming.
competing well above,
Now then, moments from glory. Just couldn't
you know,
finish.
Northern Prem level. So I would say just a normal day at the office for us, this game.
What can they do with it? Try to save possession here. Back on the ball again.
They'll have a little bit of an advantage, obviously, because they'll be the home team. They'll be the home team in the tie, but
Left himself
I
in
honestly
need of the
think I'm not seeing a lot. They're defending quite deep, which to me just means Mafood, Hagan are going to be able to get down and put crosses in, and be able to put crosses in all day long. And like I say, from what I've seen, they can't defend a cross. And with the guys we've got up front, the big lads that we've got in our front three,
Come through.
headers are just going to be there for the taking.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's on the lookout for movement in the box.
Why am I allowed to influence?
Fired in.
Why was it asking me if I wanted to take off one of the Boston
That
players?
is only inches wide.
Am I allowed to influence
Good
other
outlet.
teams?
Puts it in, largely untroubled.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are
I may
very
call
audible.
Boston substitutes. That'd be quite funny. The Darlington player got player of the match. Really? You lost? I find that a little bit hard to believe. Grantham boss Watty was seen at the community stadium during Boston United's 2-1 Vanarama National League North victory over Darlington. Sources in the media are suggesting Watty was on a personal scouting mission to run the rule over one of his Grantham side's forthcoming opponents. They what? Fucking clever, aren't they, these people? clever. Right, goalkeeper has signed. Goalkeeper's put pen to paper, which is good for us. The more I see Monster Hunter with Pokemon. So less Ark. More Monster Hunter with Pokemon. Okay. Look at that. We've got a 4-point lead and we've got a game in hand. "42 league games this season in the league. 29-year-old goalkeeper. Luke Simpson. Right. Nantwich. So we're working on attacking corners, throw-ins, and we're in the possession phase. Okay. Oh, look at that. Got new goalkeepers automatically recommended to come in. The 2 new defenders are automatically recommended to come in. And there's even a change at right back. Of course, that does mean we're going to have to offer 2 new squad numbers. Two new squad numbers are going to have to be... Well, 3 squad numbers, should I say, are going to have to be assigned. Grantham under 18s draw. That's a shame. Right, that's the team selection we're going for then. Page, Guinness, Andrews, Aina. Some lads on the bench. Yeah. Catch it with a Pokeball. So there's the goalie. So let's give him squad number 30. Theo Vassell is going to need to be... I need some lower shirt numbers. Freeing up. Here we go then. Home game against Nantwich. 3 debuts for 3 new players. When is the cup game? In about 2 weeks. 2 weeks in game. I think we've got a couple of... we've got 2 more league games before that.
Flings in across. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score. Simple, searing clearance. Perfect positioning. Sharp movement there. Not given an inch here. Now how will things develop from here? Eyeing that space. Terrific run.
Oh, what a goal. That's a good goal.
A moment that matters and some. Doing very nicely here. Takes a look up. Oh, it's a beauty! What are his options? In preservation mode. He's short of options here. Full of endeavour, into space out wide. Well seen. Oh, that's a fine save! And it's corner. Goes looking. That's an untidy challenge. Alert to the danger. Simple, searing clearance. Gone back to the keeper. Lofted away. Deals with it. Starting to find rhythm. Battles to win it back. Floated through. Have the ball again. And it's played crossfield. Puts his foot on the gas. Great pass. Low into the middle.
Oh! Offside.
Puts his
Disallowed.
foot on the gas. Looking to run onto it.
What time are we managing till?
Crosses it in low.
What are we? September, aren't we, at the minute? We'll probably go to the beginning of October. We'll get through all the September games.
Through his frame at it. Good contribution there. What can they do with it? Sufficient pass that.
Get another month
He's
done.
looking to get it forward.
Feels like we've played a lot of games today, though. Already.
Promising build-up. Oh, that is special!
Is that replay of the goal they've already scored?
The perfect script!
And how about the timing of the pass and run?
So we learnt nothing from that first offside. We learnt nothing from that first disallowed goal because we've let them score the exact same goal again.
It's in!
New defenders letting me down.
Whipped in. He'll be disappointed with that finish.
Ding.
Ding! Yeah. Another group message in the Grantham group.
Cross is as far as they're going to go.
It's always busy on a Friday in the group.
Fantastic goal!
We're losing. We're actually losing a match, ladies and gents.
The monkey off his back. Retained possession, coming in at the back stick.
It's all going Pete Tong. We've signed 3 new players and we're actually worse. Now? This ain't good enough. Well, that's not going to help, is it? Having a centre-back playing at right-back. I don't like making 2 changes at half-time, but I feel like we kind of had to there.
Here, with a good steal, well played. And that's sprayed out wide. He's still got it. Floated through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And he just whacks it away.
Oh, I'm actually having to touch the mouse in this match. What's going wrong?
Tearing defences apart, stopped him well. And he's
It's nearly 3.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that was close. And looking here to take it up a notch. Turns and goes to the right. Picking it up in that position once more. That's a nicely weighted pass. Slipping away here. What can they make of this? And it wasn't far away.
Ian, why did you hit that so hard? The guy's literally stood 6 foot from you. Give him a chance.
Does really well there, strong defending.
Oh, we're giving a fucking penalty away as well. Shit.
Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Dispatched clinically. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit. He is simply unplayable. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Striding forward, facing goal. Getting onto the front foot with that. The whistle has gone.
Oh, he's offside. So what score is it? It's 3-1 to Nantwich at the minute. 3-1 to Nantwich. It's not good. Right. I'm going to have to make a change because Craig's not really doing much. There, we'll move that. I don't think this is going to work.
Keeper can hoist it clear and look to build on that. That relieves the pressure.
Got 15 minutes to get at least 2 goals to save us blushes.
Well, the keeper proved infallible then.
Not going to block anything important, only my fat head. Thank you.
Well timed.
Yeah, people don't want to see me anyway, so might as well block me.
Better in terms of
Might as
possession.
well put all the important stuff in the camera frame and remove me.
What happens next? Searching with that cross. Some good stubborn defending there.
Come on.
Great pass. In preservation mode.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's come off the upright.
There's the shooting, and then there's just being desperate.
Down the left. Get in quick. They are very disciplined. And back to base.
I think
Playing
we're
with accuracy.
going to be defeated.
Making a pass count.
I think we're going to lose this one.
Decent ball.
I think Nantwich have pulled off a miracle here. They've done something very impressive today. Or, me changing 3 players
Corner.
was a little bit aggressive.
Oh, it's a beauty.
I'm not making any
We've pulled one
apologies.
back.
He made it look like he does it every day.
Oh, sweet as you like.
Let's see if we can get a draw. Come on, lads. One more goal.
Struck first time.
Let's get a point.
We've got a goal.
We don't deserve one, but let's go get one.
Happy to work their way up the pitch.
Goals here this afternoon. Number 1,
He's in acres of space here. Retain possession. Back on the ball again. Hurtling in front of the ball. And steaming forward. Tearing defences apart. Fiddles it away.
Come on. That's it. Yeah, we're only scoring
Slipping
worldies.
away here.
And that's all that matters. Sometimes worldies are all you need.
What can they do with it? Left himself in need of
Just
support.
need one more. Oh, don't head it out for a corner, you
Corner
twat.
then. Defenders looking for the green light to stay forward. Under the cosh. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a pretty loose pass. That was impressive.
Done it again.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, we lost. Not good. Not good. Yeah, introducing 3 new players at the back for that game, goalkeeper and 2 central defenders, was probably a stupid move. Absolutely stupid. I should have kept at least one of my central defenders who's played all season. Still got game in hand though. So the goalkeeper got the blame. The fans blamed it on the goalkeeper, the new goalkeeper. Maybe we should have kept the original keeper. We didn't concede any of the shots from outside the penalty area. That was the only good thing. We just couldn't stop the ball in it. Hello, who are you? Ooh. We're going to drop the new goalkeeper. I might drop him, yeah. I might drop him for this next game against Bamber Bridge. Bring the other keeper back in. I'm also going to bring... also going to bring one of my defenders back in as well. Yeah, that's the squad we're going with. Let's go. Let's do it.
Tries to chip through. Right in the thick of the action.
A new physio didn't sign then.
Here's the delivery. Oh, denied! Brilliant! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Kick by the keeper. Combine again. He's still got it. Getting onto the front foot with that. Plays it out wide. Some lovely movement up front. Oh, wonderful!
Greg!
What a goal! The perfect party invitation. Coaxed through there. Out towards the flank. Takes aim and crosses. It's in! Good idea. It's a good foot in there. Well defended. That had to be done. Pass counts. He can hold on to it. Nice passing. Can take it up. Looking to make the run. Oh, it really is
Greg!
a finish of the highest order. Oh, that's majestic! Looks to thread it back. He's still got it. Really well taken goal.
Girls here this afternoon. Number 9. She knows it that way.
Goal kick. Retain possession. Looking to go deep. Oh, the less said about that, the better. With the long ball that time. It is his. Crossfield pass of theirs. Delivers with whip. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Decent effort. Hasn't quite come off. Right in the thick of the action. Into some space. He's in space and looking for options. They won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Corner it is. Here it comes. Oh,
hat trick for Greg.
And with that, he takes home the match ball. He is very much the player in form.
Well done, Greg. That's his
record.
100th goal. 100th goal for Grantham Town. Well done, Greg.
Goal. What can they do now? Changing the point of attack. Looking unstoppable here. Takes aim and crosses. Not quite near.
Oh, Guy, that was poor. Right. We need to make a change at half time. Because Deeney is injured. So we need to bring on Jonathan Page as our defensive midfielder. I'm going to swap Wiggett for Vassell. And I'm going to bring Cameron on for Guy. That's it. Don't need to touch the mouse again in this match because I've made all my subs at half time. So that's it.
From behind.
See you at the next match, everybody.
Can take it up.
I can have no more influence on the outcome of today's game.
There's some space out right here. Into space on that occasion. Magnificent!
Greg's on one today. Greg has got it between the teeth today.
Training ground practice, and we know what practice.
Where were these goals in the Nantwich game, Greg?
Off
No, it would be nice if you'd scored a couple in that game, wouldn't it? Just saying.
There's a goal! Whipped in. And they've been given a corner. With a searching ball. Good outlet. A bit lacking in movement. Hangs one in. Forced the error to put an end to it. Now that was quite a save. That'll be a corner.
Good save.
Over it comes. Safe to say he's capable of better than that. Cross to the back post, and the goalkeeper gets the ball. Off we go then. Failed to make anything from that. He's in acres of space here. Incredible outlet there. He's under real pressure there. Gets onto it. Good hit. Kept the keeper honest. That's the corner kick. Here it comes. Brilliant! Doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Is that Greg again? You got last night's Mackies? I have. Still got last night's Mackies, yeah.
Oh, brilliant goal! Over it comes. Oh, how good is he?
Greg scored 6 goals
This is exactly the kind of atmosphere
in this one game.
This competition is revelling in a purple patch, looking to go deep.
That is a gem! An absolute gem!
On the ball and looking to create something here. Look to reinforce. No rush to break forward. Timely intervention. Good reason for optimism here. This could be different. What are his options? Oh, off the bar! Laser guided. The ball is out of play.
That was unlucky.
Kick by the keeper. In the right place. Retain possession. Gunning for inspiration here. Build momentum. Never one to be short of confidence. He gave it a go. The outcome, though, not what he had in mind. That's a good ball played into space. Nicely worked. And that's been levered clear. He can hold on to it. And that's been levered clear. It's in!
That's a great hit, but you've got to question why the defence didn't do a better job of trying to close it down.
Gets it upfield.
Well, there goes the goal bonuses. Same money.
Chance here. It's in!
That's the old keeper. That is the old one.
Powering forward here. Good purposeful running. Poked in across. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
I think we just need to accept, Barker, that all our keepers are fucking shit. Okay?
Sharp ball movement.
Doesn't matter which one we put
Reason
between
for
the sticks,
optimism
they're
here.
all garbage.
He saw that coming. Driving this up over the centre. Getting to that. There is still work to be done. Searching with that cross. They're back in possession and ready to go again. This is reachable. Oh, that's a fine against the crossbar.
That was a good save.
Distance on it.
That was a good save. Because Matey hit that one. Did he? In-game or, well, see, I'm not going to say in real life, because, you know,
Not quite the end product required.
I think it's very unfair to say that, to make any comment on Jonas's goalkeeping, because he's not been given a chance to actually play in the first team. The only chance we get to see Jonas in goal is in training. And for what I see in training, he's pretty good. He's a pretty good shot stopper. Obviously, what goes against him is his size, is the fact he's small. And that is why they don't play him, because they think, like, set pieces and stuff, corners, free kicks, he's not big enough. They do. And that's why they won't play him. They pretty much have said that, told him to his face. He can't play because he's too small. But in actual, like, stopping shots and saving things, he's pretty fucking good. So what I would be doing, you know, again, this might just be me. This is just me. I wouldn't be worrying about him being, you know, physically large enough for set pieces. I would say we're going to put Jonas in goal to stop shots. The rest of the players don't give away set pieces. That's what I would do. I'd say, right, lads, don't give away set pieces. Let's protect Jonas. Okay? You do that. He'll look after his end of the deal by stopping everything else. Job done. Right, you did a lot of passes. I mean, Greg, he got man of the match, yet Greg scored 6 goals. How does that not work? How is he doing? How is he doing as a whole? 6 assists. Is that it? Is that all he's actually offered us? 9 appearances, 6 assists. Okay. So he's already a third of the way to his last season target. That's pretty good. Greg is on 20 goals. 10 games, so he's averaging 2 goals a game still. His XG is 13.35. How many goals did he get last season? He got 52 goals last season. He's already got 20. And he's only played 10 games. He could be hitting 60 this season for us. Smith blitzes record goals. His 6 breaks the previous record of 4. Yeah, cup game next. Big Darlington game. Okay. Oh, she's signed. We've got her. We've signed her. Our new physio lady. Welcome to the club, Leanne. We'll save you a seat on the bus. Don't worry. I got a bad back all of a sudden. Yeah. Could do with a bit of a massage as well. My back and hips not been great the last couple of nights. It's been giving me some jip, which hasn't helped me sleeping. Be honest, it's not been great since the football on Saturday. After the match Saturday, my back and hip were really hurting. After that Stocksbridge game, and it's not improved this week at all. It'd almost be nice to have a home game tomorrow so I can sit down, you know. I can sit down and enjoy a game. You know? Okay. They've offered a loan deal. Hi, Crazy. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on into the stream today. How are you? Darlington. Darlington. FA Cup game. You're amazing. How are you? I am very well, thank you. Yes, I'm having a very good day. Very good day. What can we do with a squad? Let's see. Who do they want first of all? They want that system. See, the problem there is I'm feeling like Greg's a little bit tired now. This is going to probably haunt me, but there's a lot of players here that need a rest. No! Why you do this to me now? Autumn Cup game? Did your sign come in? My sign? My sign? What, my wood carving sign? No, I've not received them yet. I don't know how long they take to ship from the US to the UK. I would imagine it'll be a couple of weeks in shipping. But as soon as I get them, I will definitely do some posting. Definitely post out and definitely show them off. I feel we need to go with the experience. Well, they're not signs that you can hang on the wall, really, Barker, because they're more like boxes. So one of them will probably have to go somewhere behind me, I think. I mean, one of them is an actual wearable. I can actually wear it. And the other ones I'll just have. I might put one in my car. I might literally put one in the car and run it off the lighter socket. Just have it in the windscreen. Blinking kick. Until I get in trouble with the law. See, I feel like we need to. As much as I love some of these players, they do need like a full-on rest. Even Greg's not looking amazing, but I do kind of need to have Greg as a backup emergency. What are UK police colours? UK police is blue. But in here in the UK, we have strict laws about light. You can't have lights on vehicles. You can't have like custom cosmetic lighting, things like that. So, you can get into trouble. There's people that try to do like underlighting and put lights under their car, and they quickly get sorted out. Okay, so 442. Now we already know, having scouted Darlington, yes, I have 3 dogs. We have 2 Springer Spaniels that are 7 months old. And then we've got a 9-year-old Patter Jack.
Playing with accuracy into some space.
And it sounds like our family friend has just turned up, so there may now be a 4th dog. We may have little Penny come to join us, who is a
Ploughed forwards.
Persian Terrier puppy.
Getting the ball out from deep. Terrific run. Chance here.
Because Friday afternoons tends to be puppy parties in our house. We tend to have puppy parties.
Big target here. Having a look. That carried quite a threat.
So what I'm hearing is your dogs have more of a social life than you, lol. Yes. My dogs definitely do more socialising than I do. Definitely. Definitely. Although, to be fair, I didn't do that badly this weekend, did I? Any tea happening, it not one without it. There will be tea, yeah. I'm sure the humans at the party will be having tea. Earl Grey tends to be their go-to.
Making use of the space out wide. Build on that.
They like Earl Grey. Here's Cameron. Ooh!
Wasn't going to let him past. Achieving little of substance.
Lavery.
He's looking
Diddle.
to make things happen. Terrific contest. Oh, good claim by
Good
the
save,
keeper.
Hammond.
Whipped in.
Why is Charlie Wiggett playing as a central defensive midfielder?
Looking comfortable.
I don't understand that decision.
He's looking to make things happen.
One for the cameras, that save. Yeah, that was definitely a photo save, wasn't it? That was definitely a make sure you include me on the next programme. That was one for Ed. Ed May's photography.
He's offering to deliver a ball. Very good run. Played in. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story.
Open goal and he missed it.
Laser guided clearance. Ball's being played here nice and early. A real chance and a real deserved a better ending.
Yeah, we definitely need better shooting. Come on.
There's no one to pick out.
No dilly-dally.
To go crossfield. Nicely worked. Oh, he's found support out wide. Needs some support. Build momentum. Takes a look up.
Will this go to a replay? Possibly.
Quick transition. Now then. Wow, he has kept that out.
I mean, obviously, I'm hoping to make
Well,
some
that's a lot of
substitutions
effort for
before
no
that
reward,
point.
Peter. No wonder he's annoyed.
Here it comes. Gets onto it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, and they got away with it. Gets things running.
Although I'm a little bit, I will admit, I will be struggling on the wings to bring any wingers in, because I don't think we've got any. I've left the normal guys out, haven't I?
The cross delivered temptingly.
We might need to bring Greg on as a defender.
Comfortable.
Bring Greg on as a central defender just for his headers at set pieces.
Decent looking ball. And what a finish that might have been. No two ways about it.
I must admit, I am actually seriously considering that. Right, the two central midfielders have got to go. They are knackered. We're going to need... Oh, no, that's not a good move. Who's better? Probably him. What do we do? Fuck it. Greg. Central defender Greg. Central defence Greg. That's what we're doing.
Expected to deliver. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Combine again. Ball's being played here nice and early. Oh, that was close. Too close for comfort. Seeing a lot of the ball. Confidence about that pass. Given the freedom to roam. And look to build on looking to orchestrate it down that flank. Not devoid of action. Great strike. It is for the keeper.
Tell you what, keeper's making a few saves.
Yes, it is. Corner. With a good steal, well played. Readies himself. On the left. Find themselves in a wide position. Beautifully weighted. Read that very well. Whistle goes. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now, what's next? Where could this lead? Oh, played through for the wide man. Clever pass. Out towards the flank. driven towards the far post. Promised more. Into the channel.
I would like a replay.
Feeding it at the back stick. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back.
Because I'd like the gate money.
Floats one over.
I'd like the extra ticket money.
Over it comes. Capable of taking it. Seeing a fair bit of that. He'll be looking for a time run. Short of forward momentum.
Cold McDonald's is actually
Gets
quite
good
nice.
distance on it.
I'm not going to lie.
Takes a look up. And go again now. There's certainly the team on the front foot at the moment. Making himself an outlet there. Oh, great save!
Good save.
Short of forward momentum. Needs support to arrive. What does this offer them? They all promised more. Forward it goes. Looking to go deep, largely untroubled. Heaves it clear. And the weighted pass. Delivers with whip. Read that very well. Over it comes. Oh, good claim by the keeper. Plays it forward quickly. It's been intercepted into space on that occasion. Was steaming forward. Denied brilliantly. Almost a perfect outcome.
Goalkeeper's having a really good game.
Working very hard to get it wide now. Did well to retain the ball. Oh, it is a whisker high. It's come backwards here. Looking for a quick transition. Early ball, clever pass. Measured pass. Build momentum. Getting the ball out from deep. What can they do with it? Playing their way through. Played in deep. Oh, that was extravagant. They've got a corner here. Bit of communication there, it seems.
Keeper's keeping us in this one. He is.
Decent looking ball. Oh, it's
There's
terribly
Big Greg.
wayward.
Helping me avoid.
He's found a way past. Missing out by a whisker.
Here's a chance now. Come on. It's a corner.
Aimed in towards the centre.
And we didn't do enough with it.
Keep it here. Just too high. Looking for an outlet. just released this. And looking to put things right here. Needs support to arrive. Looking to influence the game. Surely!
Oh no! Offside! Yes!
They look to press on.
Oh.
Chance! What can they make of it? And look to build on that. Terrific contest. He's still got it. Promising build-up.
That was close, yeah.
Work hard to hold on to it.
Come on, we need the ball to go out now.
Tearing defences apart.
Penalty? No!
Walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Oh my word, that is fantastic! Keeper, no chance. Surely that has won it! A massive strike at the very last! Magnificent!
Come on.
Lofted into the middle. Lovely.
No, Greg!
Just didn't get it right.
One time you shouldn't have put the ball over. Fucking hell. Literally just had to survive for 2 minutes. We just had to survive for 2 minutes and we would have got a replay. And the fucker's got a penalty. You bastards. Fucking hell. An absolute piss take. 90th minute penalty. Really? Where's the goalie? Where is he? Hammond. I'll praise the goalkeeper. I feel we was incredibly unlucky there. You retrained a player to be a natural in a new position. Who's a natural in a new position? Is that gonna... You are, you'll be Greg. Oh. We still got we still got 1,800 quid, despite losing. How disappointed are you? Do I think Darlington's... No. No, we did quite well. Like I say, they got lucky because they got a penalty. And penalties are just, you know, they're... I mean, you'd like to think with how many great saves Hammond was pulling off in that match, he might have saved the penalty and been an even bigger hero in that game. But unfortunately for us, it was not meant to be. It wasn't meant to be, was it? But we've completed September. Oh, the board are massively disappointed that we failed to achieve the FA Cup proper. We was just incredibly unlucky. Like I say, I would have liked to think we'd have beaten Darlington. If I'd have had my two wingers, the game would have been different. Game would have been different. If Greg had been fully fit as well. Greg has declined as a player. Oh no, Greg's in decline. He hasn't retrained as a natural centre-back. So it wasn't Greg that's been successfully retrained in a different position. Must have been one of the other players. It must have been. I've got a strange feeling we don't get like Player of the Month awards at this level, so there's no point me really keep clicking. Is there? I think we save it there, folks. Next stream, next Football Manager stream, we'll tackle October. We will tackle October. However, I think we've done well today. We've lost 2 matches. We lost in the league to Nantwich and we've lost in the FA Cup to Darlington. It's obviously not ideal, but it's been fun. It's been a fun day, fun stream. Obviously, we've done quite a few hours this evening. We've lost a few followers by the looks of it. Oh, that's always a pity. We lost 2 peoples during today's stream. We can go and host. We can go and do a host out. Is anybody live that I'm following? There is the clay modelling guy. The clay modelling guy is live. So we can go and do a host to him. So I'm going to do that. I will be back later this evening, of course, to do the farming simulator stream. And then obviously the weekend is going to be played by ear, folks. So I'll see you later this evening and we'll go from there. For now, goodbye from me. Make sure you go say hello or hi to the guy we're doing the host to. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you later.